Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, gents. Virtual Archivist TaikunZ here. Or Virtual Archivist TaikunZ here because I am still a bit sick, but I'm way better than yesterday and way better than the other day. way better than the other day. I'm feeling fine. And I did say yesterday on yesterday's stream at Twitch, twitch.tv/TaikunZ, that I'm going to stream Counterside today. So that's going to be the topic for today's stream. We're gonna do some Counterside. Sup? What up? What up? It's time for a Counterside. All right. So without further ado, let's just jump into it. All right. Is this thing on? There we go. Okay. Always the first thing I do during a stream, turn on the audio. Oh wait, yeah, they do have the mute function. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, we can do this now. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, you can literally just press the M button and you can turn the audio on and off. Just very convenient. They're thinking about the streamers for that one. Where's my hydrate? I do have the Hydration Nation station here. Let me do a little bit of ASMR for you. Here's my metal bottle for the Hydration Nation station. So I'm gonna show you my main squad and my progress so far. My main squad is this. Look, everyone's about to hit like 110, except for Sylvia and Rhino, because I haven't unlocked episode 4 yet. So I don't have the ability yet to farm for them. But once we go through the entire episode 4 this stream, I'm gonna be able to 110 them. Yeah, so Hound is gonna be 110. Buzzard's gonna be also 110. Sparrow is also gonna be one. Yeah, everyone. The whole gang is gonna be level 110. Probably except for Titan, because Titan is way too expensive to limit break. Yeah, 700,000. So yeah, all my fusion cores have been going mainly just to Titan. Also, in terms of pulls and stuff, I recently got Eddie from doing the operations earlier. Then I also got Orca. And yes, so I got her on the free pull. It took me like 20 pulls to get her. And then I also have Jisoo now because they have this bingo event over here. And I completed it in advance because I kept buying all the tickets, the simulation tickets, so I got it earlier than usual. And yeah, as usual, I am broke on credits. It's always gonna be the case that I'm gonna be always broke on credits. Let me read the chat. Where's my hydrate? I should refill my mug too. Yeah, you should hydrate. Hey, here's a good idea. How about you hydrate? What the fuck is that 651 gold? Of course, I told you, I'm gonna be broke on credits. Alright. Supply operations. Here's the extent of how much supply ops have I unlocked. I only do the ship one because I'm pretty good on info right now. If ever I go under 1,000 on info, that's when I start farming for info. As for ship projects, my ships, they look pretty good. Most of the ones I use are on level 100, apart from Coffin. I don't have enough materials for Coffin yet, and I heard that Coffin is gonna be good for mechas later on, so I have to level 100 Coffin sometime in the future. So yeah, apart from that, Arundite, I have like a tiny project for Arundite, but I've been thinking of replacing Arundite with New Ohio, because New Ohio also provides like evasion and stuff, and I've been looking for a ship that gives a lot of evasion because I've been planning to like make an all evasion counter soldier team apart from like my mech team, just in case like the mech team gets super screwed the ban list. And then there's also me planning to get Kamizumi too. So yeah, a lot of side projects here and there. As for implants, yeah, look at Chulso, he's at 69%. I think the next plan of action for me is to put all the implants on TaikunZ, and then we have level 99 Rhino here. Oh yeah. Almost forgot about mentioning this, but I lifetime contracted the entire mecha squad except for TaikunZ because I'm still not sold on having TaikunZ as the final member. I'm gonna experiment and put either John Mason or the helicopter in place of TaikunZ. I've just been looking for like a ranger that can deal with Awaken Hild, but everyone else is lifetime contracted. Nida's lifetime contracted because she's my wife of the game. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I need to boost my mech team. I also accidentally turned all my SAPT mech cores into fusion cores. Why? Why would you do that? There's a lot of ways to make fusion cores. You just have to be patient with the free ones. Sell and tie, check the new docs. There's a description every upcoming spawn. I'm not really the kind to like look into the future way too much. I know that a lot of characters are going to mess with mech teams in the future. There's that Dom character that mind controls 2 cost units, so that's gonna screw Ironside, that's gonna screw Sparrow, so I have to replace them in the future. And then there's also that one character that messes with mechs so much that if they're in the opposing team, you're pretty much screwed. So let's start playing with like Gauntlet. Let's just use up like the 150 points. If you're wondering about my progress with the shop, I only need like 2 more for this, and then we'll finally get into buying the black contracts. Also, if we get what do you call this? Employment contracts, we're gonna go for Rosaria since I'm way far into the pity now. So to come back, it's like a sunk cost fallacy thing that I have to pull for Rosaria. Even though we have like an upcoming Guilty Gear collab, and I should probably save because I get a feeling that they're gonna release the Guilty Gear Strive collab in advance on Southeast Asia and Taiwan. Alright. So yeah, I'm not really enticed to roll for this anymore since we already have Awaken Hild. Yeah, so let's start PvP now. I was pressing buttons and my thumb. You love to see it. The very first thing you see on PvP. Oh man, you love that. You love that so much. Yeah, she's even the very first one to come out too. Yeah, that's super exciting. Dude, I love PvP so much. It has a lot of variety. You get Chifuyu, and then you get Chifuyu, and then you get more Chifuyu. There's like a lot of varieties of characters you can use. There's this striker called Chifuyu. She just does this. She just spawns herself over and over until your ship dies. And then there's this character. Her name's Nanahara Chifuyu. Everyone uses her. And she's very effective, like, she's very meta. I love the variety in PvP. Oh, okay, she's launching this now. And then there's also this striker, she's SSR. Her name is Chifuyu, and she's really effective in PvP. Albeit way too effective. I think that Chifuyu character is yeah, I just did that out of pettiness. I just used like the shift attack just to enter. Alright. There we go. I've just been stuck on Gold 5. Because they unbanned Chifuyu, and it's gonna be Chifuyu week, so everyone is gonna use Chifuyu. I expect the next match we're gonna encounter Chifuyu again. Oh! Whoa! We got a mech team! Let's go! Mech check, hello? Okay, what is our plan of action here? They're gonna drop Titan 100%, right? So I'm gonna drop this one first. There we go. Wait for the rockets. Where's the rockets? Oh, yeah. There's only a ground attacker. I forgot about that. I totally forgot that Titan is just a ground attacker. Okay, I'm here now. This is like a very slow fight. Oh man. Almost got him. I didn't realize the name is Cornetto. Right, let's do one more, and then we head on over to episode 4. Another mech team. Let's go. I was proven wrong then. I thought we were gonna encounter more Chifuyus. Okay, Titan is already here, so let's wait for the missile, and then summon this. Here. Let's go! Oh, they have a Shao. That destroys the Titan. And then we put our own Titan. Oh, great! You love to see it. Yeah. Another Chifuya. Another one. And another one. Okay, gonna have to summon this because they have defenders. Yeah, my win condition depends on how fast I can land Ironside, because Ironside pretty much saves the match. So I need Ironside to be at like as low cost as possible. Oh, they have Elizabeth. Let's go! Do we have this? Do we have the W for this one? I don't really want to jinx it. Ah, yeah, we have the W in this. Let's go! But yeah, I'm at a standstill at gold 5. I win some points and then I lose some points, so there's not really much of a point to focus on that now, because Chifuyu is not banned here, so a lot of people are gonna use them. Get this. So yeah, let's do some episode 4. And here, yeah. So as you can see here, episode 1 to 3 is already cleared. I cleared like episode 2 and 3 hard mode off stream because I thought that would be not so much exciting to like watch. Oh yeah, I haven't really done this yet. Wait, we have to do this one first then. I totally forgot. I totally forgot that we have this event. Are we gonna fight her? Maybe we should do episode 4 first. Yeah, let's stick to the plan of the stream first. Let's do episode 4 first before we do the event thing. Oh, Jane though is apparently a part of this. But yeah, how are you doing, Ryu? How's your progress in Counterside? How do you unlock tab 2 and 3 from the Gauntlet shop? You just buy it with points. But boys, one at a time, please. Come on, gents. Can't expect me to dance with all of you at once. Sup her, left side. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot that I have to read the dialogue or else I get copyrighted by the background music. Target us alone. Overwhelm the target with our numbers. Don't let her slip out. Get moving. It's like I'm rapping with like the copyright music. at the background. Haha, who knew being so popular would be such a hassle. One shot in the leg, two in the arms. No bikinis for me this summer, I guess. Ah, no swimsuit Jane Doe skin. Sorry. Oh! There she is, there she is. I'd worry more about staying alive than your summer plans. Cute. I'm sure you didn't expect that to work on me. Was that your idea of polite greeting, perhaps? I'm the sort of gal who has to see it to believe it, you see. Well, whatever floats your boat. Now that you've seen it for yourself, can we start wrapping this up? Oh, don't be such a wet blanket, Your Majesty. Come on, for old time's sake. Maybe you could give me a free pass this time. Who's got time for all this bickering anyway? I sure would have, if you didn't get so nosy in the first place. It's too bad, really. You were one of the good ones around here, or so I thought, until it turned out you're the little rat. Still, that was pretty impressive for an ordinary human being, so give up already, would you? If you surrender now, I'll try my best to keep you alive, but if you refuse, I don't need to elaborate, do I? Sorry. As much as I appreciate your offer, I'll have to pass. Giving up isn't really my thing, you see. ... If I knew you'd go to this extent, perhaps I shouldn't have done away with that fellow back then. I'm surprised, really. I didn't take you for the sort of girl who would risk her life for a man. Ha ha ha. Well, that's because you've never met a real man yourself. Ha, perhaps you're right. I've got eyes on the target. Sector B-17. Corridor number 2. Get ready to surround her again. We can't lose her this time. I apologize for the inconvenience, my queen. Sim! We'll take it from here. Unless you've got other plans, of course. In that case... No, it's fine. I can't say I prefer this. I prefer it this way, but I guess we have no choice. Kill her. Target breached the window and fell outside. Check the ground right away. Have you found the body? A vehicle just picked up the target and ran off. Seems like they've been waiting for her. You idiots! What the hell happened to perimeter security? Well, haha. Of course she wouldn't make it so easy. Apologies, ma'am. We never imagined she'd jump from the 6th floor. But jumping from this height with her gun wounds, I doubt she'll make it. Should we still pursue her? That won't be necessary. Variables like these are what keep Destiny interesting. The notion that every variable can be controlled by limited resources and manpower is nothing but hubris. That won't stop all the other grains of sand slipping through the fingers. It's the Commander-in-Chief. Commander. You mean Deputy Commander? Yes, sir, Deputy Commander. What's the difference? Are you sure you don't need to pursue them? Don't worry, I wouldn't want you to spill your friend's blood yourself when it's not even necessary. I understand you two were quite close, unless I'm mistaken. Never mind, sir. Please issue your guidance for the next step. We might be rushing a bit ahead of schedule, but since we've collected most of the pieces of the puzzle, we'd better start moving towards our true goal. But we haven't secured the alternative factors. Wouldn't it be too hasty to proceed with the plan already? It's alright, my adjutant. The alternative factor is already one of many possibilities. There's no need to tie ourselves down to just one solution. When there may be better courses of action. You mean the new synthetic factor that... the Red Wing guy. Now you've been fellow provided? Granted, the power in that far exceeds what we've been after. But I still have my doubts. That man is too dangerous. Accepting his help may turn out to be a fatal mistake for us. Of course. But nothing can be gained without a little risk. Don't fret so much over this. Everything is going according to plan. And we have many plans. You say so, sir. Understood. Very good. The time has come to protect the world, or rather, humanity. Protect? Execute Operation Terracide. Alright. Oh yeah, you get the event thing from this, but it's not really that much credits compared to like the first event. Because you only get like one of this, but you get multiples of like the last one. I kind of wish I milked that event of like implants and credits. Here for beverage, Mina? No thanks, I'm not thirsty. How about a meal then? The cafeteria has something tasty on the menu today, I think. I appreciate it, but I've got an operation in 10 minutes. Didn't you just come back from a mission? So, something wrong with that? Well, I wouldn't say there's anything wrong. It's just that I don't think you've eaten anything today. I'm not hungry yet. I'll grab a bite once I get back. Sure. That is by far the strangest way to commit Minecraft I've ever seen. Dot. Look here, rookie. You'll get yourself killed like that. Who said something about dying? I'm perfectly fine. You've been on over 20 missions this week alone. That includes outside contractor jobs. You're out there fighting 3 times a day. Are you saying that's normal? This isn't trench warfare, you know. People don't even fight this hard during wartime. Stop being reckless and cool your head. Sorry, I just don't have the time right now. I'll let you finish nagging you when I get back, Commander. Hey, rookie. Oh yeah, because her friend recently got axed. So that's the reason why she's acting that way. Put that here. 3 or more preemptive strikes. Okay, this should be easy peasy. Let's put Normandy here. And let's put Abraham. Oh, right. Okay, so I'll take this back. Put Abraham here. And then let's bring out a friend this time around. Let's bring out Dragon of Honor. Right, let's go. Whoa, I forgot that I set it on auto. God damn it. Okay. I think I already borked the mission because of that. Let's see how I can salvage this. 1 preemptive attack here. Then we end the mission. This guy attacks. And then we have 2 more targets. Okay. I think we still saved it in the nick of time. Alright, Consortium attack. I forgot that I have it set on auto. Because I've been farming off stream for a lot of things. So I had to set it on auto. Oh, Dragon has this ship. I actually don't know what kind of ship it is. Is that the Enterprise or something? I haven't really built any new ships ever since I got Iron Light. Yep, there we go. And then we can just use Abraham to jump with me. New Ohio. Oh yeah. So I've also been aiming to probably get New Ohio if around like that work out. Because New Ohio does more things than just Loudy. I don't like the upgrade though. The New Detroit. I don't think it's like an upgrade per se. How the hell do we jump from here to there? I'll use Consortium again. New Detroit is for striker combo. Oh, and then it'll be kind of perfect for the team that I'm planning because a lot of them are gonna be strikers. Maybe I can do some thingamajig here, where I do this, and then I just do like a zigzag over here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Then 1 more preemptive strike here. Yeah, there we go. New Detroit plus 4 to 5 strikers is the ideal. Yeah. I think I have like 5 strikers in that, which is why I'm gonna need like a range. What the hell is that? That is so weird. What is going on? Why is it following Titan? Man, I've never seen a unit like that before. So that's your idea of like a tower unit. That's so weird. Oh, I mean, flying tower unit. Is that how the mech planes also act in the game? Because I haven't really fully watched a video of the mech planes that are like tower units as well. Huff, huff, damn it, I can't take this anymore. Hey, you think you're a hotshot just because you're a counter? You can't just rush in recklessly like that. You almost got all of us killed. I know we're just mercenaries, but even we know when to go with the operation plans. You can't just go pick a fight whenever you see a CO. You're not even that good. Do you think you're invincible just because you're a counter? Here comes this guy being the spotlight. We're just regular people with guns, damn it. What are you staring at? Great, now you're spacing out too. If you've got a death wish, go somewhere else to get yourself killed. Stop making things difficult for the rest of us. No, shut up. If you're a mercenary, just focus on fighting to earn your keep. Stop slowing me down. What? If you can't do that, just go hide somewhere or get out of here. I don't have time to argue with you. Hey, you want a piece of me? Stop right there. Hey. What the? What are y'all doing here? Did we get a new job request? Ah, you're back, Mina. We need to talk. Sorry, Vice President. If it's not about a mission, I'd rather take a rain check. I've got another op coming up, so I'm a bit preoccupied. I'll hear you out after I come back. No, we have to do this now. What? That's an order. Fine, fine, what is it? I've got a mission for you. As always, this takes priority. Shion will provide support. Wow, you must have lured another sucker with a big bankroll if you're this serious about it. What do you need me to do? You two must go to an amusement... Really? Really? In a post-apocalyptic world? Amusement parks still are a thing? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm back. The AC-130 moves like that. It's so awkward. It's not like Sprite-like animation. It's like... what was the name of that unit again? Janus? It's like Janus, where it's like... It's a 3D model turned into 2D. The animations are so awkward. Let me just implant this onto Buzzard. Then implant this onto Rhino. Ah! I keep calling it Rhino because of Grand Theft Auto. Hound, Hound. The name is Hound. Put these on Sparrow. Look, I never run out of this. This is the reason why I'm broke. I never run out of this at all. Like, I never fully get rid of my appraisals. We really need like a credit farm in this game. Like, there should be like a simulation for credits or something. Right, let's continue the story. Yeah, welcome back, Ryu. Oh, they really did went to an amusement park. I feel like if the world is in a dire situation where humanity is gonna be extinct, the last thing I want to do is run an amusement park. Like, what the hell? Why is there still a functioning amusement park in this world? Lovely weather we're having. There's tons of people out today too. It's a weekday. Look at our situation right now in our planet. We can't even go to amusement parks right now. It's a weekday and it's still so crowded. I guess they don't have to go to work, huh? What the heck am I even doing here with you? Following orders, I guess. I mean, it may seem strange, but aren't all of our missions? This is a waste of time. I'm going back. Their world is fine. It's just the counter side causing problems versus unprotected cities. You're kidding right now? I have like 500 and over 1,000 normal appraisals. Right? Right? They never run out. They never run out at all. I dream one day that I have like 0 appraisals, but that will never happen because they don't really give that much credits in this game. Oh, by the way, the vice president said you'll be fired if you leave the park before it closes today. What's that woman up to? No need to frown now. How about we go on a ride since we're here anyway? I heard they've got a pretty infamous roller coaster here. What's it called again? 108 spins from hell. I'm not a big fan of rides. They got less scary rides here too. They've been jumping, being acrobatic. They've spin a lot, and then they're still afraid of amusement park rides. Really? They got less scary rides here too. Bumper cars, for instance. How is bumper cars scary, dude? Bumper cars are fun. I love destroying kids in bumper cars. I love just like having that huge crash over that kid on a bumper car. How are bumper cars scary? This dude is just trolling, man. This is just trolling. Ozuna Moon. Hi, Tai. Welcome back, Ozuna Moon. What's up? I'm just rambling about how this post-apocalyptic universe called Kanra still has a functioning amusement park for some reason. Forget it. Go ahead, I'll hear you out. Pardon? They sent you here with me so you can give me a lecture, no? Why else would they make you tag along? Well, I suppose the leadership may have that in mind, but I don't really feel like it. It's your life. You should be the one deciding what to do with it. ... But if you like to talk, I'd be happy to lend an ear. Well, you don't really need to. What should we talk about though? How about Truth or Dare? Truth or Dare, the ultimate battlefield by love and desire. He's such a dork, man. He's awesome. The perfect means of facilitating conversations for the socially awkward. What are we, junior high? I'm not interested. She's just full on emo right now because of last episode, so it's understandable. I said, I'm not playing. I've been in this kind of phase for like several times, so I understand her. I said I'm not playing. We'll go with a classic to get us started. Are you even listening to me? Do you have a crush on anyone at the company? Are there even any choices? Well, there's Chulso, but is he even canon to the story yet? Do you have a crush on anyone at the company? No. How disappointing. Okay, that was a practice question. Anyway, let's move on. Next question. Look, I'm trying to... What kind of folks were your parents? How many times do I have to tell you What? Why would you ask me something like that? I've been digging through your personal information files to learn more about... Okay, finally we are getting serious. Let's go. The only thing I could find on your family was your older sister in the hospital. Let me read the chat again. Never spend any ticket on the appraisal. Yeah, I never spend any ticket on the appraisal. That's like the biggest waste of simulation tickets. You should always spend it on cubes or on the skill books. Whichever you need at the moment. FBI. No, their world is the normal side. This is cool. But the normal side gets attacked by counter side corrupted forces though. And all I got from that was her name. I couldn't find anything else on your parents or other family members. It's as if they never existed. Fascinating, huh? I mean, it's not like you're some sort of super spy from the movies. Are you insane? Why are you going through my personal files? My parents and family are none of your business. If you want to talk about family that much, just talk about yours. But I really don't have much to say about my parents, other than the fact that they were murdered. Both of them. What? What do you mean? I mean, oh, sorry, what happened? It's okay. It was a long time ago. I barely remember any of it now. So, was it a robbery or something? Did they catch the culprit? Well, you see... Huh? What the? What's that? Huh? What? What? It looks like a ship? Indeed, but... Is it me or is that thing about to crash right here? Yeah, see? You're running an amusement park on a post-apocalyptic world, which is currently at war with, like, interdimensional beast or something, and we're still, like, running a freaking amusement park. Watch out. And now they're getting into battle. Are you okay? Thanks to you. How about you? I don't think I broke anything. The business that I would want to start if we're heading to like a post-apocalyptic world will be bunkers. Bunkers would be... Underground bunkers should be the thing. Tell me about it. I wonder if this counts as a traffic accident. I hope I can file a claim for insurance coverage. I hear it's vital to get treatment to prevent PTSD from these things. Nina, are you listening? I don't know about insurance money, but it sure looks like we can cash in on this. Tiosa, where did they come from? Mina. Mina, so dangerous original by yourself. Mina. Rich cities have a grade A counter, so they are safe. Alright, let's actually play the game now. We're only limited to 2 support squads, so I'm not even sure if I should use any assault ships. Yeah, I'm also sorry for the sniffles because I'm still sick. So I have to do a lot of inhaling and exhaling. Let's see. Yeah, I can just horse my way here, right? And then assault ship will attack this one. Okay, so let's put our support this time. Let's go with looter. Yep. This is cool. Yeah! It's pretty much an AFK game. And it gets very strategic, but it depends on the team compositions and the characters that you use versus your enemies. I like that the backdrop is the fucking part. And in this game, you can choose to have waifus or husbandos, or you can choose to have awesome mech units, awesome tanks, and awesome jet planes. It really depends on your playstyle. But as with all games, some characters will always be better than others. It's kind of impossible to ask for balance on games that have like PvP. I've never heard of a game that is like perfectly balanced when it comes to like, having player versus player aspects. You can never really balance something one way or another. Or just have them all. Yeah, just have them all. Have like a combo of all the 3. You can have counters, you can have soldiers, you can have mechs. Soldiers are just people with guns. That's literally it. People with guns. Counters are the enemy characters. Counters are the enemy characters. That's pretty much the best description for it. They're just literally enemy characters. You're gonna need at least 4 teams anyway. Yeah, I haven't really dived that much yet on my dives. I still got like 5 floors to go. So I don't really have like a decent squad core to be able to dive down. I can probably try that later on. But let's rush through episode 4 first. Once I fight Replacer Queen, I'm gonna start team. Oh yeah, you can also have your own ship too, which is pretty awesome. Either you'd like to have a ship, or you can have like a Humvee. I wonder if there's like other cars that exist too, other than the Humvee. Because it's kind of awkward. Everything is like a ship, and then there's like a fucking Humvee that's like all alone. I'll show you later on, after this particular story run. How is the audio, by the way? Audio is not too deafening, right? We're supposed to be on vacation right now. the VP even arranged for you to come to an amusement park. Running into battle like that defeats the purpose. Let's see to whichever task force has jurisdiction here. Wouldn't it be more constructive for us to enjoy free rides while we still can? Oh, shut up. I never even asked you to go to an amusement park in the first place. You go enjoy yourself if you want. How can you even enjoy now that everything is happening right now? I got my hands full with the COs as it is. Just as I thought, this is a typical symptom of PTSD. This is exactly why I recommended a psychiatric counseling session over at an amusement park. So this was his idea. What the fuck? Don't treat me like some crazy person. I'm perfectly fine. Mina, PTSD is something that can happen to anyone. Especially those who are repeatedly exposed to actively shocking incident. I thought they were gonna treat this as a joke. Now they're gonna explain what PTSD is. Didn't Bishop say that you didn't always have such a rough personality? I think the change in your personality is some sort of a defense mechanism triggered by your awakening collapse. That's enough. Who says I got traumatized? Think I'd even bat an eye at that crap? She was going to die anyway. If anything, she was already long dead as far as I knew. That thing wasn't the real Narai or my friend. Don't you see that thing? I mean, right. Okay, Mina, forget it. Just get out of here if you're not going to help. I'm going to go finish cleaning up the rest of them myself. My body help. What's going on? What's this?
어때요, 여러분? 참 쉽죠?
More implants. Awesome.
컨디션이 나쁘면 쉬어야지.
Let me sell them right now before I forget about them.
우린 각자의 길을 가야 할 겁니다.
Then
제자야,
implant.
이젠 네 차례네.
Okay, nice. Here at maximum now. Put this on Chokgun. I have like a couple of Chokguns ready for when I exceed them to level 100. Ah, there we go. I was looking for... There we go. Once again, my credits are gonna be eaten by these appraisals. The best thing about the lifetime contracting is I don't really have to like overspend anymore on the appraisals. Now that your loyalty is like 100. Oh yeah, as I was saying, so we have all these ships, right? We have all these ships. Awesome ships. Wait, where's the Humvee? Yeah, you have all these awesome ships, and then you have like a literal Humvee here. You just have like a literal Humvee. We need more land vehicles. What if we get those clone trooper monster trucks from Star Wars? That would be awesome. If we can have like gigantic vehicles like that. I should actually show a picture of it. I kind of forgot the name of the vehicle. No, it's not the one with like the walking legs. That kind of sucks. Yeah, they should steal ideas from Star Wars. Okay. I think I found a picture of it now, but it has a logo of someone else's channel though. Here. If they make like a ship based on this, like a land vehicle, it would be awesome. It'll be awesome. Then it would make sense to have like land vehicles like that. Okay. What was I gonna say that I was gonna check? Oh yeah, the dive thing. Yeah. So here's my progress right now on dive. I'm around coordinate 36. Yeah. Exactly only 5 like dives left. Oh god. Oh no, don't give me any more of this, please. Yeah, my squads aren't exactly like the best when it comes to diving. But you know, we can try like one run. So this one, this one, this one. Probably squad 7. Yeah.
이타니움 드라이브 체력 전개.
Get Isekai. Yeah, get Isekai Revenge Hawk. Good. Oh, or they can make it a mech unit then. They can make it a mech unit instead of like a ship. But I think it fits more as a ship than as a mech unit. Let's go. I always choose the one with like the red exclamation marks because I need the gold. I always need the credits. Yeah, I think Shion can carry this squad since we're already like level 9. And then we have support from Titan too, so no worries about that. Let me just have a drink. Anytime I cough, I'll probably have to hydrate. Got my sip checked. All for measly like 3 ship parts. Let's see. This would probably be useful. Counter attack speed. Right. Once again, there's like another ship thing here, so let's
전투를
choose
대비해
ship 1.
주십시오.
This time I'm gonna use this team.
혹시 저까지 필요하시다면요.
These dives are also getting a lot longer.
크게 다듬어 드리죠.
Jesus, cool. Yeah, there we go. Right, third wave. So yeah, I think Jisoo has healing reduction, right? I wish healing increase is also a stat. Then I would add that to Ironside 100%. Imagine they turn cooldown reduction to like a 2-set bonus instead of like a 4-set. Everyone would use that absolutely. They would run attack cooldown reduction or crit cooldown reduction.
적대적인 신호가 감지됩니다.
That would also break like a lot of characters. Oh, they have the helicopter. Do I have someone that can attack the air? Okay, I have Young Harem here. That reminds me, I already have their T6 items for Young Harem and Shaolin. I've been enhancing mostly just Shaolin here up to level 10. Up to plus 10 rather. And I've also just been collecting. I've just been collecting the thing. What's the name of that item again? Set binaries. Because the one I got for Shaolin is hit. And then I got something else from Young Harem too. So I need to turn them to CDR and turn them to CDR and crit damage. Probably mech defense plus 50%. Okay, let's go with this one.
섹터 돌입.
Okay, this time it's the mech's turn. I like it when I win, and then the nuke comes very late. Right. God damn, this takes very long. Deployment resource gain plus 10%. That's for sure. Let's take the middle one.
적 성체 접근이 포착됐습니다.
Right. Which team should we sacrifice for this one? Probably this one.
이미 늦었어.
Now this really is a deep dive. Oh, here she comes. Jeez! She can just boost her way to like in front of the stage. I never really noticed that she can actually do that. Crit plus 20%. Okay, this was the last one then.
적대적인 신호가 감지됩니다.
I mean, second to the last one. Let's sacrifice this. Oh no, this is the variant where there's like a lot of soldiers. I tend to lose to this particular composition in dives because I put the wrong team in it. Yeah, see, my team is kind of struggling with this one. Oh yeah, I do have a question for the ones that are playing, that are watching right now. So I encounter some teams where their ships already have damage on PvP. So what gives? Why did they start with like less than 100% HP? Is it something that their own characters do or something like that? Or do we just do extra damage right off the bat? I'm gonna go with mech crit damage because I'm gonna use the mech team on the last one.
침투파가 검출됐습니다.
Banned ships. Ah, so banned ships will have like decreased HP. Okay, that makes sense. So that should mean if you're encountering a banned ship, you should just use a siege pump just to exploit that. Banned ships have negative HP, attack, and skill. I'm glad that Abraham is never gonna be banned. It's always either gonna be Enterprise, Kamizumi, or what was the other one again? Gleipnir. Yeah, any of the Gleipnir ships. Artifact return. Yo, that's 60,000 right off the bat. Man, I should do more dives often, but you have 14 days left too, so sometime. Whoa! Oh, the next reward. Oh, I like that. And there's also like 8,000 Eternium. We probably should do this later on if we're gonna run out of Eternium. But first, let me check for units that I can. Oh yeah, I've been keeping Assault Troopers because I also have to build Assault Trooper. There's like a lot of characters that I'm building all at the same time. Right, let's put it on the shock.
이젠 네 차례네.
Put it here. Oh, that's gonna be a waste. Let's not do that. Okay, guess I have to farm for Ironside dupes sometime later on. Now it's Sparrow's turn. Nice. Okay, let's continue with the story. Fortissimo. First came from everywhere. I don't remember when I dropped the phone. We tried to save people as best as we could. No, it didn't work out well. That hurts out. Ah, my hand. Monsters. What are you talking about? That's a person. Shion, are you seeing this? Everyone's acting weird. It appears to be a case of acute corruption syndrome. But that's odd. These sort of things only happen when the CSE level reaches 4 or above. At this rate, everyone here will become corrupted with objects. Oh, I suppose you're well aware of that already, with your sister. Shut up. Besides, this place is supposed to have stable CSE levels. It's nowhere near CSE level 4. There's no way these folks could be suffering from corruption syndrome. If I had to guess, that thing looks suspicious to me. Which thing? Oh, this thing. So it acts as like a corruptor or something like that. You mean that ship? These CEOs and the acute corruption syndrome all appeared right after the ship crashed. It simply can't be a coincidence. Plus, look at how the surviving CEOs are moving. They're all gathering around the ship, as if they're trying to protect something. I can't be certain, but that ship, it probably has something to do with what's happening. I see. Well, what are we waiting for? Sorry? We should smash that thing to bits right away. Like I said, I can't be certain. Besides, there's no guarantee that smashing that ship would solve anything. You can't just bulldoze your way through every problem like that. Mina, hear me out first. Oh my, she really is a handful, isn't she? Worse yet, I've got this ominous feeling. Yup, I've got a bad feeling about this. What is this? Occupy target location? Okay, we don't have like a timer to get to that location. We just need to kill 3 enemies. I'm guessing it's because this is gonna spawn a lot of enemies, which is why it's colored red. I want to use the mech team on this one, so I'm gonna put Abraham in. And then for support, we bring out, let's go with Booba Admirer. Then, last one should be, I don't really want to use an assault ship here. Let's use the main team.
투닥해도 될까요?
Okay. If I attack this, and then Normandy jumps here and here. And then what happens is these two will attack Normandy, and then Normandy will get wrecked. So probably the best idea is to wait and see where everyone else is going. But if I wait, one unit will probably spawn here. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll just move one space forward for everyone. It doesn't spawn enemies, you just have to occupy for 1 to 2 phases. Okay! Oh, they have Rosaria. I'm gonna have to talk to White Rose about who they're using here. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Oh, okay. Ah, no. The game glitched. The game went hyper poo-poo mode now. Okay, I think we can preempt all 3 at once if we do it correctly. So Consortium, attack this one. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I saw one time Zala's stream actually went that way too. Went just full poo-poo mode. Never happened to you? Weird. Might be like a graphical kind of error. Just like how the audio keeps on jumping during loading screens. Oh, I like that she laughs after every win. Oh, it's permanently poo-poo like this? Okay, Abraham attacks this. Only problems I get is the audio stutters. Yeah. I'm having the audio stutters right now too. That is some big ass corrupted object. I've never seen it this fucking big. Jesus. Okay. I'm so lost because of this glitch. I wonder if that's on their to fix list. Right? They got this. Is there an option to turn off the animations for awakened characters? Or that's always gonna be a thing? They have like a floating defense. I think I added ZSU to the character to deal with the aerial units. Okay, this is super confusing. Where do I need to land again? Okay, now I think it glitched for real. Okay, I'll take this time to like be right back a bit. Probably have to reset this game. Maybe temporarily. Let's try to go back now. Alright, okay, there we go. It's still player phase. Okay, let's temporarily leave. What I'll do is I'll finish this story and then what the heck? We didn't win yet? Yeah. So I'll reset this game. I'll be right back. I'll have to like clear out my nose and stuff. I'll take this time to like clear out my nose while I reset the game. Okay. BRB.
물건이라고 너무 못 믿어와 말게. 왕년엔 꽤 유능했어.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, I can breathe now. Ah, Jesus. Let's go. So yeah, the reset worked. Thanks to you, we were able to repel the COs and get folks sent to the hospital. I can't thank you enough. It's nothing. Besides, I think you'd want to thank Mina here instead of me. Let me read the chat first before I continue. Never happened to me. You turn off anyone's. Awakened units just have special intros. Well, reboot time. Oh yeah, I have to hydrate. To take account for lost liquids. Okay, there we go. Hydrated. She's the one who rushed in blindly to save everyone. Isn't that right, Mina? Don't be ridiculous. I was just trying to make some mon. Haha, oh Mina. You must be exhausted from all the fighting. Anyway, it looks like everything's under control now. May we be excused, officer? Of course. Everyone symptomatic was transported to the hospital, and the rest of the civilians have been evacuated. You just have to deal with the remains of that ship. I'm sure the task force in charge here will take care of that. Sure, but we haven't been able to get in touch with the task force for this area. I'm afraid it'll take quite a bit of time to wrap up this case, huh? What's wrong? Is there a problem? Look, over there. Are you seeing this? Oh yes, Mina, I see it. Huh. Oh my, now that's a shocker. That ship. It's regenerating itself. Let's go! Titan's in the screen. And we got him again. Who? Oh, dispatch mission is complete. Which one is it?
자, 아무튼 끝냈어. 아무튼.
I haven't completed the covert ops yet. We definitely have to choose this one. And I have to choose Team 5.
좋아, 난.
Yeah, I guess I haven't completed the weekly missions yet. Here we go, 150 hours. You reach a new level. Awesome, love to see that. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I haven't even bought the entire shop here yet. Yeah, I haven't bought this one yet. Let me see. Oh yeah, if you're seeing this, I did not purchase this at all. This is a birthday gift. I still consider myself free to play, okay? I still consider myself free to play. I haven't used this at all. This is just like a trophy thing here, okay? So I still consider myself free to play. I have not used my funds at all whatsoever to buy in-game currency at the gacha game. I'm still a tie of my word. That was a gift. Oh yeah, I have to buy this one.
다음에는 꼭 특별한 가격에 드린다고 약속할게요.
Why is tuning binary viable in the raid shop? That's kind of weird. As for consortium, yeah, definitely set binary.
특별한 가격에 드린다고 약속할게요.
I need as much of this as possible on my upcoming thing with Shaolin. Which reminds me, I should implant a couple more on Shaolin's item. It's not +7. E5, 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 E5. Ah, no, I don't have any spears. Alright, let's continue. Regenerated. Oh, she's back? What the fuck? Oh, we can farm this now. Nice! Yeah, I've been looking to maximize her too. Reboot time. Lol. Right? You agree, right? I'm still free to play. I haven't had any, like, pay-to-win benefits on this game yet. Emergency alert. All units except counter-corruption warfare units are to withdraw from the site. Double check to see if there are any civilians left in the area. What about task force? Still no word? Well, we did manage to get in touch just now. And what are you waiting for? Tell them to get here pronto. But they are saying they can't come right away. Apparently there are incidents taking place in other locations as well. Regeneration. Something tells me the more appropriate way to describe this is a rewinding of time. What should we do? Do we have to smash it apart again? I've got a better idea, Mina. What is it? Out with it. We could just run away. As Sun Tzu said, if all else... I feel like, you know how Albert Einstein is probably the most misquoted person? I feel like that award should now go to Sun Tzu. I see a lot of YouTube comments are like, oh, Art of War this, Art of War that, on Sun Tzu. Or it should go to like someone else. I forgot if it's Albert Einstein or it's like someone else. Probably Stephen Hawking is also another victim to this. This isn't the time to kid around. I'm not kidding. What? Like I said, this sector is not within our jurisdiction. Engaging in combat here is strictly against the regulations. That sort of violation would be punished with a seizure of our rewards at best. Worse, they could sue the entire company. We are already on 10 eyes with what they've done. What do you mean? You never mentioned anything like that before. That's because we had the backing of a well-connected client like Sylvia. The administration didn't exactly have the moral high ground then either. And the situation is very different this time. It's not like we're trapped in here or there's a traitor in the local task force. Of course, based on the principle of the individual emergencies, we may be permitted to intervene. Taking responsibility for that is an entirely different matter. So, even in a post-apocalyptic scenario, they're super stuck with like the bureaucracies of shit. That kind of sucks. If you get knee deep into this without clear information, we might just make things worse. But, you know, that does stop vigilantism or stuff like that. I think Boku no Hero is also tackling that kind of storyline right now. Besides, take a look around you, Mina. Don't you feel something strange? I'm talking about this ominously familiar ambience. Come to think of it, I have felt something sticky in the air for a while now. I thought it was just in my head. But it's sort of like when we dove into the counter side. Precisely, and this vibe has been growing more potent ever since that ship regenerated. We got ourselves a mysterious, self-healing ship, mass corruption syndrome with unknown causes, and a sensation of the counter side here in our reality. No matter how optimistic I try to be, there's no way the two of us can handle this sort of situation. Remember what you said the first time you met? You said you're here to make money. There's no money. Oh, try to be reasonable, Mina. Playing is the only sensible course of action here. Fine, I understand. Because Eternium is expensive as fuck. And the other folks also want a piece of it. Yeah, pretty much. That is a familiar face. I can't see through the dust. Did someone you know show up? I'm afraid so. It looks like it's too late to flee now. Oh, she has a new costume now. First round of disruptive activities by Terrorsize Terminal detected. Assessing cost. I really like the replacer team. Assessing cost. Is that what I think it is? Looks like it. We definitely took it down last time, but somehow it's come back to life. Replacer 9. Assessment complete. 2 counts of highly dangerous hostiles. Logged in legacy memory detected. Commencing removal of risk factors immediately. But something feels different about her this time. It's as if she's become a completely different person. Save the guest for leader. It's coming for us. Okay, let's see what we exactly should do here. They're not gonna move because there's barricaded things here. Unless one of them moves here. Yeah, I'm gonna put Normandy here. Then put Abraham here again. Our guess this time will be Jelly BSD. Okay, we win via 3 preemptive strikes. Same strategy as earlier, we just move one space forward. Then end phase. Abraham can attack this, and then whoever lands here gets attacked by Normandy. Yep, yeah, I think that's the correct way to do it. And then Normandy kind of backs away because he doesn't have any ammo anymore. So her friend is gonna be probably alive again after this. And we're gonna fight her again sometime later in this episode. That's one. Let's do. $104 versus 46 seems fair, right? Right? Have you tried the game yet, Meaty? I have over-leveled my units already. Off stream, that's the reason why. But it's gonna get like way harder later on. This is like the easy mode for the story. The hard mode is gonna be slightly more inconvenient than this. Oh, right, I forgot I have it. Why does she already have damage? Oh, no, this thing was just having an error. I over-level my units in games as well. Yeah, I don't see the issue with that too. What do I do in this scenario though? Because I don't want the Consortium to be attacking Replacer Knight. So what I'll probably do is mix, switch here. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I see where we're supposed to go. Do the swaps. Yeah, okay. There we go. I see it now. However, I can't do mobile games. I got my demons when it comes to them, and I can't be trusted around them. Oh, okay. Yeah. I do have friends who are like that. It took like a long while. It took like several years for them to get over their gacha game addiction. And I'm really glad for them that they actually escaped the clutches of gacha hell. As for me, I've never been the type to spend way too much on games. The only thing that I waste my money on is food and energy drinks. That's pretty much it.
여기 있었구나.
If you give me access to those, I'm gonna be wasting a lot of money on those. But when it comes to like gacha games or merchandise, I don't really spend or waste my money on gacha game purchases. So I do have like I have like a pretty good control when it comes to mobile games. But give me like premium currency in game, like the free premium currency, I tend to waste it a lot. And especially I waste it on inventory slots. That's the first thing I waste my premium currency on, inventory slots. Because you can never have too much inventory space. When it comes to games, I'm a pack rat. And that means I just collect one of everything, or at least if I know something is renewable, like you can get them in game, I will use them. But if they're like one of a kind, I will never use them or use them up. I'm F2P. Right, Zelnot. Right, I believe you. I believe you. You're F2P. I'm also an F2P as well. I thought it was chapter 5. Sorry about that, Alamzuri. I'm still far behind the story. I'm still on the Act 1 for episode 4. But I'm gonna do the event after this, just so I can give the thumbnail justice. Looks like I'm still breeding, more or less. Damn that scumbag. Seems to have grown even stronger than last time. Well, we did have the Master and the Alt Squad with us too back then. Of course, we'll struggle with just 2 of us now. I see. This is between you and me, guys, but I think the underboob Replacer Knight is better than the Regenerated Knight. What do you guys think? If they could inflict this much damage on me, even with the support of the Terracide system, the previous version of the Knight wouldn't have stood a chance indeed. No? Oh, that's even rude. She doesn't even look like one. Hey, stripper girl, what's your deal this time? What are you plotting here? Dot. Duel Links was a bad time for me. Oh man. We also have like a fellow Duel Links victim here. The underboob was superior. Absolutely. You get me, man. You understand me. Never mind. Don't answer that. I couldn't care less about your evil schemes anymore. I'm sick and tired of your fixers. It's all for the best, really. If you're here, that must mean that the Syndicate was behind everything that went down here. Sorry, Shiyun. I honestly don't get how all of this jurisdiction and regulation crap works. Yeah, the bureaucracy and crap. I could turn a blind eye to COs for now, but I can't just sit back and do nothing when there are replacers inside. Mina, ... Come at me, you slutty scumbag! I'll crush you! ... Why did they strip her of emotions whatsoever though? There appears to be a discrepancy from the information provided by the source body. While the subject was said to be emotional, the data did not indicate this level of aggression. ... No matter. My mission is to safeguard the Terracide terminal. Engaging in combat for the mission is inconsistent with my fundamental nature. There is no reason to decline a chance to fight. They kinda nerf her also personality-wise. If anything, this is something I would ask for first. What the heck are you mumbling about? If you're not going to come, I'll go to you. Stand down. Whoa! Thank you for the super chat, Meaty. Here, have my would-be gacha money. Thanks. I will safeguard it and never use it for gacha purposes. Right, Zelnot? I'm never gonna use it for gacha purposes. I will use it for my emergency energy drink funds. Oh, she's here too. And they kinda changed her outfit as well. She doesn't have like the mask anymore. As you have said, the Knight's mission is to safeguard, not to destroy. You're already here too. Talk about a wet blanket. The opponent possesses potential powerful enough to have destroyed their sources. Engaging in unnecessary combat with such adversaries would not only be a waste of the system's energy, but also does not aid in accomplishing our true objectives. Isn't that? No way. ... Now she's angry. You present a valid point, therefore I accept. But let me make one thing clear. Our sources did not seem to get along in the first place. Spent like $300 on XYZ. I love the VWXYZ deck. Dude, you're also a VWXYZ respecter? Let's go, man. Let's go. I love VWXYZ. It always feels so good when you summon VWXYZ in Tag Force. I don't anticipate I will find you much more amicable either. Bishop. That does not bother me. I trust you feel otherwise. Of course. Oh! So you told me the ship, right? You told me Replacer Rook is the ship. Is that correct, Zelnot? The ship is Replacer Rook? I thought this might be the case when I saw the knight, but who knew I'd be right? Alright? She's not dead? It can't be. That just can't be true. Snap out of it, Nina. You've seen the Replacer Bishop die yourself. There's no way she'd still be alive. But... Dot. What's wrong, Bishop? Something on your mind? It's nothing. I recommend we immediately depart for the next location for installing the Terrasite Terminal. Agreed. Should I talk in like a robotic voice for these replacers?
벌써 끝인가요?
Regenerated Knight got a good tie. Yeah, she got that tie going on. I think that's also like a particular fashion thing, right? Like having a tie in between to further accentuate. I forgot which kind of character is known for that particular kind of style. I know there's an anime character that's like that. They have like a tie between their bobs. What did I need the money for again? I was saving the money for something. I kind of forgot which is that something though.
자,
No, I was not saving it for Ironside. I swear I was saving the money for something. I kind of forgot. Oh, right. The shop. Okay. The shop. I was saving it for the shop. Let me see if I unlocked any supply ops from this. Yeah, we did unlock some supply ops. But it's for appraisals again. I already have like 180 of these. Jesus, I don't need any more. I need more money, is that's the case. Okay, let's do a quick rundown of this. Replace your knight again. I'll just autofill this. And then replace some of the units with units that I need to level. Who do I actually need to level, by the way? Let's see. Yeah, I'll just put the ones that need leveling right now here. No, not this one. This one. This one. And this one. Okay. Yeah, repeat. Oh, right. I can't do the repeat operation yet. You should have showed Mitty that short hair waifu. Which short hair waifu? Anyway, you have a good night. I'm going to bed. Midnight and all. Take care, Mitty. Who would be Mitty's waifu of interest in this game? Replace the Rook is an entity source. This replacer net is kinda lame though. Is this the weakened version really? Or it's just gonna be like an alternate skin? Jane Doe and Kang! Yeah, that good taste then, good taste. In some ways in fanarts, they look similar. Kang is just like Jane Doe with a shirt. Honestly. Or Shi-Young. Yeah, he would like Shi-Young, yeah. I like Shi-Young too. Yeah, here's Jane Doe. Then I don't even have Kang yet. Yeah, eyes. Yeah, her eyes. Yeah. I like her eyes too. Her eyes are the best part about Jane Doe. Not exactly the skills. I wish there was a way to just choose characters that are not max leveled, just so I don't waste the experience. Yeah, the eyes. Yeah, I get what you mean. We're not getting any new supply operations after clearing episode 5, right? We're still stuck with no, not supply operations. Free contracts. We're not getting any new free contracts even after episode 5, right? We're still gonna be stuck with FC333. And the way she wears her jacket too, I hate what they call it. She's kinda wearing like a camo uniform, right? Mission Impossible. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I have to do that. Achievement. I'm not even close to this emblem yet. Okay, 23 days in cunning. We're almost gonna be 1 month of playing Counterside? Really? Oh, man, time is super fast. Dude, time should fucking chill, man. Time should fucking chill. Man, we're almost gonna be a month? Really? It doesn't feel like a month. It feels like I just started this like a week ago. Consortium checking. Oh, 6/10. Still haven't cleared these. Which will probably require me to like clear episode 5 to get those. Right, let's continue with the story. When 3 faces without... Oh god, now we have 3 faces thing now. So you're back. Looks like you don't know how to have fun either. Really? I thought I maintain a pretty good work-life balance. I wasn't talking about you. ... Welcome back, Nina and Shiyu. I thought she calls her employee of the month or something like that. I go out of my way to give you guys a break and you still manage to mess things up. A violation of jurisdiction. I'm not even surprised by this sort of thing anymore. Let's say you just didn't know better, Mina, but Shiyu and you could have stopped her. He was already stopping her and stuff. That's not fair, ma'am. I tried my best to persuade her. According to Coffin Company regulations, you're only allowed to invoke an argument when you've got results to show for it. Don't forget that. ... That's enough lecturing for now. For better or worse, the task force that has jurisdiction over there seems too preoccupied to press charges on this matter. I see. I had a feeling that would be the case. Just moments ago, the administration officially issued a global emergency alert. The mysterious ships you two saw appeared all over the world. Not only did multiple CEOs accompany those ships, but we're also seeing acute cases of corruption syndrome with unknown causes. Do you have any other intel on those ships? It's not clear, but the current estimates say that they may be the lost ships the replacer managed to procure. But that's the least of our worries right now. The real problem is it's impossible to completely destroy the lost ships, which are likely causing the current phenomena. What? As you two saw, the ships are capable of restoring themselves even if you destroy them physically. Currently, there are no known means of preventing this. For now, they say the phenomena pauses while the lost ships remain destroyed. So they've had to re-attack the ships whenever they are restored. Of course, this is only a temporary solution. To make matters worse, you have replacer troops and officers waging guerrilla warfare to exploit their weakest spots. So they've managed to divide and conquer while keeping us separated. Haha, I guess it couldn't get any worse than this. Unfortunately, it's exactly as you put it, Shiyun. According to reports, the areas affected by the lost ship phenomena grew larger with time. Based on calculations, in about 3 months, about 97% of all land masses, including the polar areas, will be affected. The CSE levels haven't been changing though. The corruption seems to selectively target humans only, so any existing protocols to subdue counter-side effect are now useless. The administration has ordered the full mobilization of all task forces, licensed or not. The mobilized troops are being committed to missions for destroying lost ships in their respective jurisdictions over and over again. Although this isn't a permanent solution, slowing down the spread is the important thing right now. So is that where we are headed? No. Why not? Because this company has already sold off all of its jurisdiction rights a long time ago. I had a feeling that was the case. Now, there are jointly managed jurisdictions out there, but they are probably already packed with other teams. So instead, You'll be carrying out a rather special request from a client. A client request? Is this in this mess? Let's just say even the administration would have to respect this client's wishes. I can't be certain, but we just might find a lead on how to solve this entire incident. Oh my, look at the time. Two assets will be standing by at the designated coordinates to assist our mission. I'll fill you in the details once you've made contact with them. Roll out then. By the way, purification is pretty much at a standstill as the other task force units are all preoccupied. You'll likely run into COs when passing through areas with a high CSC level, so stay on your toes. 333 is the only way for now. There was actually someone who completed most missions with Win X in the face conditions in one run. Too big brain for me. Yeah, that's too big brain for me as well. So this will spawn units. We need 3 preemptive strikes. I feel like you can only solve this with an assault ship. So how will this happen? It's probably not gonna be with Abraham, but with
이제
Norman.
투닥해도 될까요? 강화전은 준비 운동이 필수래요.
Let's go with Nishilim this time. Probably swap with Consortium here. I'll put Dragon Group here. Consortium attacks this. Ah, gross! Oh no! Why would you do this, Nihilus? No! Do you not have any better strikers in your team? Oh, they have. He has Lumi. Oh wait, is that my Lumi or is that? Oh yeah, that is actually my Lumi, I think. Oh no, my Lumi is in squad 5. It's not in squad 1. Okay, and then I swap out Consortium here. Go this way. Now this is gonna spawn units, gonna preemptively attack me. Oh no, it just spawns right away. Okay, so Normandy has to attack this. Meanwhile... yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this item without jeopardizing the 3 phases thing. Normally the items suck anyway, so it's not really that much of a problem to not get it. Unless we do some big brains over here. What if I put Razengriff here and then swap with Normandy over here? No, that's not big brain. That is actually small brain. That is actually the most small brain maneuver for this one. Let me think about it. Yeah, we have to preempt this, so Normandy can move here next round. Yeah, let's just move all the units here. What the heck? So this guy will move, and then this guy will summon another area here. Right, let's go. What the hell is this? I actually forgot to lower my fan volume. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and I guess that square should spawn like one more unit so we can preempt the attack, right? I wonder if we can use maps like this as like an infinite farm. But that's probably not the case. There's probably only limited amount of like respawning. Yeah, there you go. It actually did spawn one. Okay, let's attack it again here. Yeah, there we go. We can clear this in 3 phases. That's without getting the container. I don't know if the container will contain anything worthwhile. If it has like quartz, I would get it every single time. Already tried. Ah, the infinite XP farm. Yeah. I would figure they would put something in it so people can't exploit it. The VP did give us a heads up, but I guess things are getting pretty serious considering the surge in CO Cup. I hope those assets are still in one piece. Shiun. Yes, Master. Let me ask you something. The hostile you said you encountered, was it really the dead replacer officer? Oh, that? Yeah, it seemed like it at the time. Of course. What we saw might not be everything, I see. Fascinating, huh? They can bring back people from the dead like that. These two kind of operate like Sith Lords. They have like the rule of 2 thing going on. So, one of them calls one of them master and then the other calls them apprentice. I bet even the old administration didn't have that sort of technology, despite all the hype. Or maybe, could this be from that mysterious substance they extracted from Mina? The Klipot factor or whatever? Come to think of it, a similar thing happened when I met you for the first time. For instance, what happened to my parents? Ju Shiyun. Huh? What are you two chatting about? Oh, Mina, are you all done too? I am, but what's going on here? Did you guys get into a fight? Of course not. I'm not stupid enough to get myself killed like that. I was just trying to reassure the master because she's so worried about you. Worried about what? Well, because it seems that you're going to have to fight what appears to be the replacer bishop. Although that hardly makes a difference for us. You have a special history with her, don't you? So I'm sure the master's worried about that. Don't worry. Dead people can come back to life, you said so yourself. That thing isn't Narai. I get it too, you know. Good. What brings you here anyway? Got something to report? Oh, well, I think I found those assets they were talking about. Is that so? We'd better meet them then. Where are they? Well, it looks like they've brought along some unwelcome company.
벌써 끝인가요?
Let's do some nasty gamer move. Let's see if I can read your name. Super sexy boing boing big opai nekomimi oni-chan channel. Welcome to the channel. I am TaikunZ. Let's see. Oh. Okay, what's going on? Am I disconnected or something? Disconnected, yeah! What's going on? Let's see. Let me just... Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm back.
Yes.
More partner cards.
지구가 멸망해도 영업하는 편의점. 결제가 정상 처리됐습니다.
Oh, there we go. Now I can save the business cards for other things. Okay, open this. Ranger. Use this one here. Lab. Let's see. Don't really want to use it
제자야,
here,
이제 네
but
차례네.
it's gonna be a waste if I use it on a 99% character. So let's just use it on Kyle then.
어머, 정말
사장님의 선택과 집중은 언제나 효율적이군요.
Game couldn't handle the name. Yeah, it disconnected at the sight of the name. Alright, I'll check again once we finish like an act. If we unlock anything new. Oh no, now we're getting these freaks here. Defeat all enemies without retreating. When are we gonna be able to recruit the paper bag guys? Ah, you maniac, slow down a bit. You're going to get us killed. Ah, it's fine. You're not going to die. I think. You think? What the heck is that supposed to mean? I said don't worry. This thing's got airbags, right? Only in the driver's seat. It's gonna be fine. You probably don't even need that anyway since you're a countermeasure. You serious? Don't be ridiculous. Uh-oh, the brakes aren't working. I'm gonna go ahead and hop out first. Hope you make it out alive too. Bye! Wait up! Black Cultist. Bullseye, did we get him? No, they jumped before the explosion. Those filthy infidels, they just won't die, will they? Those vile offspring of the devil dare to defile the name of the prophet. They must be executed at once. With rocket launchers. Those impudent souls dare to stop foot. Oh yeah, okay, here comes the cringe group. Here comes the... This reminds me of like the villains in Falcon and Winter Soldier. They're in that level of cringe. If they live, they shall die, and in death, they shall descend into the abyss. I fucking love Kang. Kang is pretty cool. Did we make it? She has like those ripped jeans and stuff. See? Told you we're not gonna die. This is the 7th time you crashed the car. Has it ever occurred to you that you're just burning taxpayers' money? I think she played Burnout as a kid. That's the reason why she's very comfy with just crashing the car every single time. No worries, you're the one who has to answer to the commissioner. It's a ranking officer's job to report back to the chain of command after all. I'm just filling in as a temp here. You're the acting team director. You really shouldn't defer your responsibilities to your subordinates like that. Time out. Please do something major. This is why I don't work with you in incompetence. Just stay out of the way and hide yourself. Wanna stop by once before I see you. Take care, Twin Soul. Rip jeans, man. Are they crazy? They're shooting missiles right in the middle of the city. I guess they're like to play it rough. Hello? Are you by any chance from the Coffin Company? We are. Nice to meet you. I'm Lieutenant Kang Soo-young from the police. Miss Cooper's told me much about you. Y'all seem like the amazing gunner she described you to be. Is that right? This wasn't exactly what I had in mind. I thought we'd be having a polite conversation in a quiet tea house or something. I never imagined I'd be saying hello on the street where maniacs are blasting away with machine guns. Oh, yeah, it's a long story. Who in the abyss are they? Task Force Company? They are mercenary counters. I thought the prophet said they'd be too preoccupied with other affairs to appear. What should we do? Should we flee? Be still, do not dismay. For we have the divine beast the prophet has bestowed upon us. Alright, we got the divine beast. Oh, divine beast of greed. Protect us. Oh, they have COs with us? Or with them? Cleanse the earth of those infidels with the power of fate! Charge! Wow, they've even brought a heavy CO, huh? You're better at this than I thought. I guess that long story will have to wait. Let's take care of those bastards first. This is so spread out, and you can only put 3 units. What the hell? 3 or more preemptive strikes, and then we have to occupy those areas over there. I need to change the ship. Do I have like a spare ship here? Yeah, I do have Arandite. Nice. I'll put Arandite here.
준비 운동이 필수래요.
And then another horizontal ship.
이제
Norman.
투닥해도 될까요?
Yeah, support ship first. This time we're going with Neo. Right. Neo here. Here. I feel like I already made a mistake, but yeah, I kind of already made a mistake. Yeah, we can salvage this. I think we can do something like this. Yeah, there we go. If that's spread out, you should use it. You should see chapter 6 maps. Oh man, is chapter 6 gonna be like a big widescreen kind of thing? This has got to be the lamest enemies in this game. Why do we have to fight cultists anyway? I will move here. Yeah, and then I'll have Consortium here, so we can just back and forth. Switch here. Eliminate enemy boss. If I eliminate this, we'll automatically fail the quest. Like, we're only gonna get bronze. So we have to do like preemptive strikes over here. Yeah. You could have moved around that 2 steps, then swap with Normandy. Yeah. I should have moved 2 steps instead of 1 step. I forgot the name of the glasses girl, but she's kind of weird as a sniper. She's a sniper, but she's close range. What part of that is sniping anyway? Okay, that's not gonna spawn any units anymore, but this one will also spawn units. That means it's Consortium that's gonna have to attack the main boss. Alright, I do have Shizu. These 2 sword beeps are super awesome. Look at those animations. They feel like natural compared to like the mechs. How the mechs moves and stuff. The mech animations really are awkward. I feel like they have to rework how they move in the game. But that definitely is not gonna be priority because they already paid for the animations of the mechs, so not really something they have to do right away. To be frank, there's a sniper that uses cannon. Yeah, we talked about this before. There's like a sniper that uses a rocket launcher even. And there's 2 of them. One uses like a bazooka, and then the other one uses like a traditional rocket launcher. I probably should move around right here, just so Consortium can piggyback off of around right. Yeah, like this. And then put Normandy here. You put the round right here again. Face. Yeah, that's it. Consortium attacks. Yeah, there we go. Zelada, should I get? Did it spell check to Zelada? Who do we know that is named Zelada? Should I get killed just cause she's Holy Trinity? No! If you want an awakened character, you should get Nayubin or GLB. You should get either GLB or Nayubin for an awakened character because they're gonna be the very dominant force of those two will be like the most dominant force in PvP. PvE wise, she's really worthwhile and could help you in hallways. If you don't know who GLB is Seoyun. We have like an in joke in in our guild where we call her the GLB, aka Grenade Launcher Bitch. Although on her awakened form, I don't see her using a grenade launcher though. Please let us introduce ourselves properly again. I've been temporarily assigned to Police SWAT 4. The counter superpowered crime scene directly subordinate to police headquarters. I'm Major Lee Yumi, and I'm Kang So-yoon. Wow, so this is the ride for professional counters like you? It's huge! Lieutenant Kang, please behave yourself. Try to present yourself with the gravity fitting of a police officer who's about to protect and serve. Oh, don't be the fun police too, Major. You ought to be more approachable for the citizens. But you keep getting all of that gray hair because you're always so tightly... She has gray hair? I don't even notice. She doesn't have gray hair. Wait. She kinda does. She has like a streak of gray hair here. I never noticed that. I thought that's just like hair shine and stuff. Jesus Christ. What? What are you talking about? I don't have gray hair. Oh, there you go, stressing out again. Take a chill pill. Why, you little... So the assets are the police? No offense, but I'm not sure if ordinary cops have what it takes to fight COs or the replacers. This isn't a typical crime scene. Offense taken, we're no ordinary police. Police SWAT 4 handles crimes committed by superpowered individuals. Specifically, the organization was established to tackle crimes related to counter-story Eternium. Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know. Haha, it's fine, no worries. That's what it says on paper. In reality, we're basically for just show, with virtually no track record. You hardly get any real support from the force either. Lieutenant! That's highly inappropriate. But it's true, isn't it? I was the only permanent member on the team for over a year until you showed up. The only other time I had another teammate was when Sergeant Park from the traffic control stuck around for 2 months before his retirement. Well, I guess Bona from admin also worked on the office temporarily to help me out with the annual report. Please stop ruining the police's reputation like that, Lieutenant Kang. I think you're just blowing this out of proportion, ma'am. Everyone knows about this already anyway. IDK what a Zelada is. Yumina is a niche. We can Google it right now. Let's check what a Zelada is. It's a medication. That is super weird. That is super weird to have it on a dictionary. You expect us regular folks to ever encounter criminals just because we come from a department with a fancy name? That's nonsense. It's that attitude of yours that's ruining our reputation. Regular folks? But she looks like a counter. Oh, Major Lee was only recently assigned to Police SWAT 4 after a special recruitment. I see. But a major? I'm not too familiar with police ranks, but isn't that pretty high up? She doesn't look much older than me. Is she one of those super fast-track elites? Something like that. It's not every day that counters apply for the police force. There's plenty of job opportunities out there with better pay and perks than this crappy job. Major Lee volunteered for the force, making her extra special. That's why the top brass tried to keep her by putting her in chains. Putting her high up in the chain of command. Of course, she's still a temp because she's a minor. A minor major. You're still going on about that? I told you I don't care about perks or ranks. You may say so, but the leadership has every reason to be concerned. It's been ages since we had a counter on the force. Nobody would want to be responsible for someone like you leaving us so soon. Like I said, I'm not interested in titles or thinking about leaving. The only thing I care about is bringing in crimes committed by counters. War on counters, right? If we leave that to incompetents like you, who knows what will happen to the city? The thought of it makes me nauseous. Sure, whatever you say, Major. Sounds complicated. There's always red tape in the government organizations, am I right? Done chatting? I'd like to speak with the client now, if you don't mind. Understood. We'll put you through Miss Cooper then. You, Mina, is a niche unit with best prestige teams cause he dashes straight to the ship. I'm gonna continue saving for now, Yubin then. But you have to know the fact that Yubin is only usable once every 4 weeks because he gets insta-banned. Yeah! So you need like 2 awakened units. So one for like your main unit and then another for like a backup unit. You're gonna need like backup awakened units every single time your unit gets like banned and stuff. Okay. I think I have enough now for the shop, right? Word! That is super word. I just wasted like 160k on a single queue. Absolutely word. Definitely this one. I need more of the red books.
일복 터졌네.
Where is she again? Here.
조교야, 캐비넷에서 그거 꺼내올래?
I don't have enough. What about the new units that I have? And R. Okay, I have to sell this one. I have to sell Chulsu as well because I have way too many Chulsus now. Sorry about that.
이젠 네 차례네.
We're here.
일반인은
We're here.
떨어지는데. 어머, 정말 마음에 드는 실험체.
Do you have extra things here? Nope. What about woodpecker? Put them here. There you go. 69%. I'm gonna keep it that way for now. Okay, yeah, Truckun will get the rest of the infusions. There we go. And then lastly, we're gonna be broke. Where did I get 43 appraisals? When the fuck did that happen? Jesus Christ. I'm never gonna run out of those things. And I got 61 of these too. Alright, let's continue. Cubes are always word. Why do you have a fuck ton of Ingrid? Yeah, you know the reasons why. We already had this discussion before on the server, right? You already know my reason why I have like so many of her. Long time no see, coffineers. Is that even a word? Coffineer? Let me Google that. Let me fact check that right now. Yeah, that's not an actual word. Haha, I'm glad to see you've been doing well too. Doesn't it look like I'm doing well? The video feed must be faulty. I've got bags under my eyes. They should have actually drawn extra eye bags on her for this particular scene. So big I could probably fit my groceries in there. I must say, I'm a bit surprised. You went on about trust or whatever last time as if you'd never reach out to us again. Did I? I'm not sure if I remember. Anyway, I'm sure I can put some trivial misunderstanding like that aside in an emergency like this. How shameless. It's too bad, really. I'm sure the old lady would have understood. Speaking of which, where is that lady? I don't see her over there. Regrettably, Vice President Lee is standing by at HQ. I'll tell her you said hi. More importantly, what's the status on the intel we requested? Did you find anything? Well, about that, well, we did find something. We called in every favor stacked up with the State Department to search through all the cases across the world. But are you sure this intel will help you solve this case? It makes an interesting read, but it doesn't seem particularly relevant. Well, we'll have to see about that. I'd hate to rush you, but the situation doesn't look so good right now. According to our field teams, the lost ships are getting more powerful each time they are restored. At this rate, they might reach a threshold where they become virtually indestructible soon. All that while we still got to deal with those replacers that keep popping out of nowhere. The economic impact is even more severe. With every task force mobilized in support of destroying the lost ships, Ethereum supply is plummeted. Considering the impact Ethereum has on the world economy, you might be headed for a global depression. We're trying to keep the information contained, but the stock market's been getting choppy already. Did you invest on Ethereum? Wait, isn't that an actual crypto though? What's the name of that crypto thing again? Oh, it's Ethereum, not Ethereum. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go back to the game. Things are really that bad? Well, duh. I'd kiss the devil's ass if it grows. I disavow that, by the way. If it means we could make all of this go away. Is that bad? Goofing off again, Sylvia? Oh, finally he makes a story appearance. Kyle, when did he get back? 5 minutes and 16 seconds ago. Ethereum to beat Dogecoin. Dogecoin. Why did I say Dogecoin? Dogecoin. You never fail to surprise me. Loafing on the phone despite the cataclysmic situation out there. Like I always say, yeah, there's a cataclysmic situation out there, and there's still a fucking amusement park in this world. Like I always say, you youngsters these days. Youngsters? Wait, he's supposed to be old? He does not look old at all. He looks like they're at the same age. When will you ever grow up? Hey, don't be ridiculous. You're even younger than me. Yeah, exactly. There we go. That does not justify your abhorrent behavior. Now, please, move out at once. The mission is to go. You've got 20 seconds. Again? I just got back half an hour ago. It's straight from the Lieutenant General. The lost ship in New York just completed its third generation. And you've got 14 seconds now. Why, you little son of a... Toot, toot, toot. Dot. Hear that? I've gotta run. But don't forget my dear coffin ears. I pulled every string there is to pull to get you to this intel since you said it might help. I'm grasping at straws here. Coffin Company is the only task force that has the slightest idea of what's going on, and capable of handling replacer officers if it comes to that. So, do whatever you must, no matter the risk. You've got to find their hideout and resolve this once and for all. Got that? You must, no matter what. We'll not try. Don't just try, bring me results. 5 seconds, I'm ending your call now. Wait, hey! You little... Oh man, we gotta fight more of these guys. Can you guys bring me interesting enemies? Sounds like things are pretty bad over there too. Haha, I bet. Your jurisdiction is far more extensive than what we usually deal with. By the way, Master, what is it that you're looking for that you enlisted Sylvia's assistance? Oh, I can explain that. A few hours ago, right after the concert side effect began, we got word through diplomatic channels that Miss Cooper requested a search of certain supernatural incidents. They even reached out to our office, and it just so happened that we've been working on a similar case. What incidents was she searching for exactly? Resurrection. What? Specifically, the mass resurrection of ordinary non-counter folks that occurred within the past 2 years, or other records on similar supernatural regeneration short of outright resurrection. Oh, so did you find anything? Oh, we've been using this thing for the crafting thing. Huh. There's this drug that's been spreading rapidly through black market for about a year now. It's called Elixir. Yeah, we've been using this for the crafting stuff. We're not exactly sure how it's made, but we estimate that it's a type of psychotropic substance with an Ethereum base, also known as a counter drug. What's interesting is that unlike other counter drugs, Elixir has been popular among not only the usual addicts but also mercenaries. Once administered, the drug not only grants physical capabilities that rival those of counters, but also allows the subjects to miraculously recover from fatal wounds. Although it hasn't been officially vetted yet, there are testimonies of people administered with Elixir coming back to life after they've been pronounced dead. Is that even possible? Think about it rationally, Media. There's no way for a dead person to come back to life. If they did, He must have not died in the first place. Or whoever came back to life as an entirely different person than before. I know, but still. Yes, rationally it doesn't seem to make any sense. But I'm sure the prospect sounded very appealing to mercenaries who put their lives on the line. Even if the tales of resurrection turned out to be false, the enhancement of physical abilities and boosted regeneration are true after all. So in essence, you got a spare life. You get like an extra 1-up. But I got a feeling that's not the full story. Aren't there any side effects? Of course there are. Repeated use can lead to mania or overstimulation of the regenerative capabilities, which turns you into a monstrous lump of tumors. Ooh. What annoys me the most are non-powered incompetents who think they've suddenly become some sort of superheroes. What's that about? I guess that the correct term here would be supervillains, since the mass distribution of elixir, we saw a spike in crimes committed by ordinary people abusing the drug. You just want to fight Replacer Queen for the damage heart. Hey, don't shame me for Replacer Milkers, man. You're also complicit in this crime too. Under the pretense of stopping crimes committed by elixir users, other people began taking elixir to fight them. The whole situation's been a total mess, really. Because of all that, I wouldn't be exaggerating if I said most of our work has been investigating elixir-related cases. Those junkies don't even understand they're just wielding power. All they've been doing is harassing the innocent. I couldn't possibly let such crimes go unpunished. She really does sound like that elementary school kind of kid where they like, I'm gonna be in the police force one day, and I'll enact justice to everyone. And she's like a very like black and white character. There, take it down a notch, Major. So yeah, that's the sort of thing we've been trying to stop. So what do you think? Is this the sort of intel you wanted? Interesting. I'd like to hear more details about this. Do you have anything on who made the elixir? It's been quite tricky trying to pinpoint the manufacturer since the entire distribution network is comprised of discrete dealers and middlemen. But yeah, we eventually found a lead. According to our intel, a religious cult known as the Magellan's Prediction Society has been producing elixir. Really? Those dorks are the ones behind this? They look like they can even like scrounge up proper attire for themselves. They wear paper bags and shit, for God's sake. Sounds familiar. You mean those bastards who were you after? That's right. They may sound like a fanatical cult, but they are basically a paramilitary organization with firearms as well as followers enhanced with elixir. And recently, they somehow managed to tame corrupted objects to boost their security. At this rate, even a police SWAT team doesn't have the firepower to take these guys down. Originally, the plan was to partner up with other task forces and put them out of their commission. But then this happened. I'm afraid so. All the task forces are preoccupied elsewhere now. Worse yet, we must have made them uneasy when we arrested one of their officers. Those bastards were brazen enough to attack us outright, like just now. So you decided to take advantage of this situation and lure them here. You wanted us to get involved without a choice. Of course not. It's merely a coincidence, but since you've got visits with the Magellan's Prediction Society, it could have benefited us both if you could round them up. Now that's quite shameless of you. Oh, you're far too kind. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You know what? Sometimes I begin to think it takes real talent to offend people with such an innocent smile. Agreed. Alright then, we'll lead you to the Magellan's Prediction Society's headquarters. Actually, time to play the game. 2 phases without reading preemptive strikes. Jesus Christ. TaikunZ Pog. Hey Rising Soon, what's up? Welcome back to the channel. Currently playing some Counterside. I'm going through episode 4. I think the plan for today's stream will be episode 4, and then the event, and then a bit of the side story for Kang. And then that's gonna be it. I'm gonna touch episode 5 on a later stream. Probably the next Counterside stream that I'm gonna do. 2 phases without retreating. How the fuck? So I guess I have to put an assault ship here. There's no other way around it but to put an assault ship. So here, add
방어전은
this.
준비 운동이 필수래요.
With the Normandy, Abraham will be ineffective in like a too wide space. And then there's no other thing to do but to put like a support ship. So this time we're gonna have Claire, who's currently busy at Minecraft right now. I want to play the latest Minecraft update too, but I just don't have like people to play with. If it's 2 phases, that means we need to do this. And then swap places here, and then jump 2 spaces here. Then Consortium has to attack one of the ships here. Yeah, it's either one or the other, really. I want to see someone that does like a flawless run of every story map. They just do like one run and then they clear both things here. So yeah, I'll have Consortium attack one of these.
정상도 싸우시면 안 돼요.
Ho! Ho! I can't even do a proper yell with my voice right now. Condor must attend mid. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean to say I should have went for this one instead? I should have moved Consortium here. Okay, we'll see about that. Yeah, they're gonna attack that. Yeah, I can't do the 3 preemptive strikes thing. I'll have to do that on a separate run. I think maybe the correct answer would be to actually bring 2 ships instead of an assault ship. Nice. Dot. Don't just stand there dozing off like that. These guys may seem like nothing more than fanatics, but they can control the CEOs. If you keep spacing out like that, you'll be dead sooner or later. Let me have a drink for a bit. Right, let me have a sip. Just had to type something. Right, there we go. I'm about to run out of water, so probably have to refill later on. I was just curious about something. Curious about what? I'm not sure. Would you answer me if I asked? You always go mute whenever things get difficult. Then again, I'm in no place to judge. You. Looks like everyone bailed on us now, so I'll just prepare for our next movement. In some way, having an awakened unit do their entrance and pause the entire field gives you a second or two to think about your next move. Yeah. In some ways, that is pretty convenient. Especially with some characters that have like long ass ult animations, and it also freezes the map for a bit, like Sylvia. It gives me like time to think, like, what should I do next, or what should I drop next? What are you guys talking about? The commander has this awful look on her face. Mina, huh? Why are you acting so serious all of a sudden? Have you ever wondered why we ended up coming here? Where did that come from? Lieutenant Kang came here per Sylvia's request, and Sylvia sought out the lieutenant per the master's request. But how did the master know the elixir had something to do with this case? Well, I guess that does seem rather curious, but we can't be sure there's a connection here, can we? I mean, I wouldn't know, but it might just be nothing. No. You might not know this since you met the master only recently, but I'm very well aware of how she operates. The master never does anything without a reason. She hasn't been as straightforward lately in order to ward off any unwanted suspicion. But I bet the master is well aware of who's behind this, and the connection between the lost ship and elixir. But that just sounds like a wonky conspiracy theory to me. You make it sound as if the commander's real mastermind behind all of this. Haha, of course, that would be a stretch. But I do have one hypothesis. Remember what they said about how the elixir can heal people with critical wounds? So, doesn't that sound familiar? Like your friend, for instance, aka the replacer bishop. One thing is clear, the elixir must have something to do with the replacer. But, Mina, what now? I'm very interested in you. What? What are you talking about? That's because the master is very interested in you. What the heck is going through your head? I can never figure you out. Haha, I know. Maybe I'm confused as well. I'm not quite sure what I'm thinking either. But I do want to make one thing clear. I may seem like a very secretive person to you, but a person with lots of secrets is actually the master. I speak from experience when I say, the more you try to hide the truth, the thornier it gets when you're about to step on it. I just hope you don't get pricked by those thorns. Alright.
여러분? 참 쉽죠?
There we get more chariots. Awaken Shiyun. Yeah, when are we gonna get like an Awaken Shiyun? It's about that time. Let's see. Shinsomi, Nina. So,
어머,
Shinsomi
정말
here.
마음 조금만 살살해주라. 인텔리란 말이야.
Where's the chalk? Where's the chalk? There we go, there's the chalk.
이젠 네 차례네.
And then once again, I'm gonna go broke because these appraisals will never run out. -1. Alright. Let's do one PvP because I've been itching to like do one PvP match. We have 150 points to spare anyway. Let's go. Oh, there we go. You love to see it, Zelnot. You love to see it. Right away, we get an awakened build. Right, let's go. And we drop in here. We drop in the Titan. Oh, you're gonna drop her? Huh? That's unusual. Ah, they waited for the missile. They waited for the missile. That's the reason why. Okay. Let's drop Sparrow now. Let's drop Ironside here. Drop Sylvia. Go for the sun. Then we heal. We drop Hound next. Or we drop Rhino. Well, let's drop Hound. Oh, they have a Sylvia at the background. Okay, I have Rhino here now. Dude, I'm so screwed. At least the backline is now distracted by Rhino. That's what I mean when I say I use Rhino as my Kyle wall, because it's effective in dividing the enemies. I have Iron Side here now. Now I will use this. Oh, they also have a Titan. What the fuck? Why did they deliver their Titan so late? That is messed up, man. That is messed up. Okay, I applaud. Okay, good. The one reason I like this match, you didn't see the C word. You didn't see the C word. You didn't see the Moonstar Lady in that match. Baited! But they shouldn't have dropped her yet. Weird Titan comps are Maybane. Yeah, that was a super weird Titan comp. They dropped Titan at like the very last. Right, let's do another one. Until we use up the 50 points. Right, let's drop Hound. Yeah, Titan's there. Once Titan uses the missiles, I'm gonna summon Sylvia. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they summoned the twin. Huh. Weird. Now I have to actually see this. Then regen with Ironside. Okay. And then go for the regen. Ah, you love to see it. She's here. She's fucking here, man. You love to see it. Yeah, she's going straight for my fucking ship. Yeah, you love to see it. Yeah, this is so amazing. Oh, this is fair. Yeah. Oh, man. I love this. Here. Yeah, my Titan is not that here. Rhino could have finished this if Rhino had more attack. Rhino got it to like 2/3 HP already. Yeah, I'm just gonna be stuck at gold 5 for this entire week. Right. Oh, I already have enough points to buy to the shop. Let's actually get this. Soon, baby, soon. Soon we'll get this. After I get this, I'm not gonna get the fusion core. I'm gonna go for the seasonal thing. The next thing I'll buy from the shop. So I got the healed skin, right? I'm gonna get the frame. It's limited edition. That's the reason why. Let's do some more fighting. I already did my strategy battles off stream. Imagine if you ran Rhino Lumi. I'm gonna do a siege comp sometime in the future. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it with Bayern or I'm gonna do it with Kamizuki. You don't really have someone to counter her, and no mech can counter her yet. Yeah, pretty much. Here my level 1s are banned on both of my ships. Oh, we got a thrower here. So we gotta have our 07s ready for this thrower. Do we have an 07 emote? No, we don't really have an 07 emote. That's kind of weird. We're having like an urban fantasy thing in military and we have no 07s. So let's have a thank you instead. We need an 07 emote. Is there anyone in this game that gives like an 07 emote? Do it F35 and Okmina for extra salt. 3 of my level 100s are banned on both my ships. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, that's why I'm Abraham Gang. I don't get the bans. Gleipnir gets all the bans, but Abraham Gang will always be here. Oh, we have Titan this time around. Estarossa. Okay. This outing. This. Use it on Shao. Oh no, I summoned Ironside way too late. Okay, I'm gonna take the L in this one. I summoned Ironside way too late. Yeah, and also she's weird. What's the point? What's the point in living? what's the point in all of this? Shifuya will never change. Yeah, you love to see it. Yeah, I misplaced my iron sign there. That's the reason why I lost. Okay, one more try, and then I'll go back to doing more episodes. Oh, we got another mech comp here. Let's go. The comic says there's a car. There's a car? There's a car ship? I want that. Let's immediately summon Rhino. And then let's have Hound here as well. Titan! Right away! Jesus Christ! Okay, summon the missile now. This. Whoa! There's a Kang! Jesus Christ! Use a regen. Summon this guy. Sylvia. Stun Kang. Whoa, they just melted. Okay, I'm taking the L in this one too. Yeah, man. Esther was just attacking. It was Shout. Nah, it was Shifuya. I always blame Shifuya for that, for everything. Anytime Shifuya's on the field, it's always gonna be Shifuya's fault. Okay, one more. Isa pa. That was not a satisfying match. You don't have a forward. Shout's near dead meat. Maybe I need to build Reaper sometime in the future, so I can deal with like the backline easily. Summon the truck. We got a thrower? No, this is not a thrower. We have a tank this time. I like how Hound is taking its sweet time to deal damage. Let's summon Ironside now. That was me. Regen, wait! I already used the regen, what the hell? Okay, that almost killed Titan if that didn't register. Yeah, Ruin said now. My Titan is about to die. Diversionary unit, let's go. I like that they're having like an even match here. They're just recoiling off of each other. And then use this. Heal up Rhino for a bit. Man, Rosario is kinda cute though. Oh, there's a Shao. Sniper. Dude, where the hell is Ironside? There we go, okay. Jesus Christ. That took forever. And just immediately destroys the ship. Yeah, that one is absolutely Esterosa's fault. Okay, let's go back to doing some more episodes. Who the fuck is this guy? What? What the hell? Do we get more creepos in this game? Oh, okay, we get Magtatahos unit data. Yeah, nice. We get Magtataho. And we also get me on here. Ah, so that's why I've been getting a lot of appraisals again, because it's like the first tier reward. Ah, we can stop them? green cultist. What about the Divine Beast? What's the Divine Beast been doing? The Divine Beast has been sliced in half by that little twerp. Who the heck are they? They just appeared out of nowhere. Do not be dismayed. The Prophet will surely grant us a miracle. We must overcome this tribulation through with unwavering faith. You're right. Let's sing us a hymn. Oh, we're the brethren of chosen by prophecy. Why even Magellan as a name? Really? Of all the things to name your cult, the cult of Magellan. Oh, here comes no personality. Okay. Have they caught on to this place already? That was sooner than expected. No, it was certainly within the range of my estimation. More importantly, have you completed the collection of the refined replacer factors? Of course, this is the last batch. Good. This should be enough to operate the Terracite system core. As planned, take the replacer factor and leave this place at once. What should I do about the factor culture mediums? Do as you please. They are of little use to us now, but they should be by us sometime if you unleash them against the enemy. ... What are you waiting for? Was there something else you wish to say? I am not content with the last minute changes in this plan. Combat operations are under my purview as I am responsible for safeguarding the system. So why am I retreating while an arbiter like you is facing them? I believe we have already discussed this matter. It is because I am functionally better suited to... I am better... I am better than you. That's why I'm gonna do this instead. Is that really the only reason? Because I think... Enough. As you have stated, I am the arbiter here. I will not tolerate this insubordination. ... Understood. They literally stripped them of personalities. Oh, okay, so this guy will... So his name is actually... That's weird. What is it, Prophet? The vile infidels are infiltrating the temple. You cannot stop them. Even with the divine beast you have bestowed upon us. I am aware. That is why I shall take this matter in my own hands. Thank you, however. There was something else. What is it? Speak your mind. I only mentioned this strictly as my contingency measure. But perhaps could you provide what you have promised? Very well. I don't see why not. This is the progressive factor we have promised you. Satisfied? Oh, thank you. Finally, with this, I will become an angel and gain eternal life. Angel! You have a check? Huh? Back? Huh? My arms! My body! They're swelling up. But why? Haven't I explained it to you already? The progressive factor will only couple with the natural fit. Otherwise, the recipient's body will undergo catastrophic metastasis. They wasted a resource knowing full well that that's going to happen? Jesus Christ. Regrettably, it appears there is no place in the new world for you. But I'm the chosen, the prophet. It can't be no act. Yeah, there we go. You underestimate the cultist choices, man. Drumroll, please. It's the moment you've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. I present you our final destination, the headquarters of Magellan's Prediction Society. Lieutenant Kang, how many times do I have to tell you? Are you ever going to start behaving like a respectable public servant? What good will that do for an incompetent like me? Valorously striking down those treacherous villains is an honor reserved for encounters like you, ma'am. The best I can do now is cheer you guys from the rear like this. Don't be ridiculous. Use your gun for gosh sake. Shiyun, do you see what I see? Of course. I mean, I thought I knew what to expect with a cult like this, but this is well beyond my expectations. Where the heck did they even get a gunship like that? Roar! What the? Watch out, everyone. Those monsters are the products of overdosing in elixir. Wait, that one's way too big for you and those guys. That face, I've seen it in the database. Could it be Magellan the Prophet? But it can't be. Save that thought for later. Oh, at least if we're gonna kill the leader now, that means we're finally gonna not have them on the next episodes. That's at least a relief. We still can only place like 2 squads.
강화전엔 준비 운동이 필수래요. 이제 투격해도 될까요?
Now we'll have... Yeah, we'll have Jelios this time. Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. And face. Move 1 space. Yep. Oh, right. That's gonna spawn more. Jesus Christ. Maybe Abraham would have been better for this one. Move here, move here. Then it's gonna spawn another one, and then I can't switch immediately if I do that. Huh. I'd say swap here. Yeah, swap here and then attack this. I'm just gonna refill the name of this ship if ever the AI attacks it. Whoa! They have that ship. This one is animated way better though. This one looks a bit better in the animation. Like I like that it circles around like that. I would want like a mech unit like that. Is that actually a usable mech unit? Although the scaling is kinda too small for a plane. The scaling is not proportional to human size. Yeah, it attacked Normandy. So yeah, I have to refill the ammo for Normandy. That's the AC-130 tower unit. Let's go! I'm gonna get that chip. Right after the inevitable Guilty Gear collab. Yeah, I have a huge feeling that we're gonna get that collab in advance. This guy moves. Oh, it didn't spawn one more, huh? So it's only limited in spawning, huh? Well, that's weird. I'll just have to resupply this guy maybe one time. Tae, ginalaw ko dun! Tae naman! Nagsayang ako ng move! Yeah, my mouse has been like double clicking and stuff. And that just happened just now. Jesus Christ. I just reset one move. Alright, let's... let's make the most out of the mistake. I don't think that area is gonna respawn another unit, right? It'll spawn next phase. So it spawns every like 2 phases or so. At least the consortium will have like time to catch up. Oh yeah, I do have another question. Why does sometimes it say on PvP that this unit is protecting this unit? Or something along those lines? Oh yeah, there we go. It did respawn. Okay. At least we have this guy here now. It's gonna take like another turn to complete everything. Or like, it's gonna take 2 turns. It'll say like protect, and then sometimes it says support tier 2. I'm not sure who's been triggering that. I think it's Hound that tends to trigger the protecting. heads here. Wonder if it's gonna be enough. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll have Consortium attack the boss. Yeah, like this. Normandy attacks this, and then Consortium attacks. Usually it's from the supports like Chinatsu or Arius, but that's just generally because of their unit stat. So like it's like the damage reduction thing. Supports that have shielding. Oh, there's that awesome plane again. They take forever to die. Usually the ones I encounter in PvP don't have like aerial unit attackers. So a tower unit like that would be useful. Now we attack Consortium here. Gross. I guess this is as PG as they can get you being gross in the game. And they have to make it purple too, so it wouldn't look too much like a bodily horror. There's someone in high plat running the chopper plus Buzzard plus Sparrow plus Reaper. All aerial gang? That's awesome! How did he manage to make it work? It's Choi Dongpal, aka Magellan the Prophet. He's the de facto leader of the Magellans. Yeah! So, you have a Korean name. Why choose Magellan as your cult leader name? Why of all... Did they ever explain this? But I don't know how he ended up like that. Maybe he's been taking those drugs they've been pushing. That's impossible. The Society's ranking officials have been monitoring themselves strictly in order to prevent side effects from the elixir. There's no way Magellan would be stupid enough to overdose on elixir when he knew the consequences. But there he is, looking like that. Well, yeah. But something's not quite right. Overdosing on elixir may turn you into a monster, but nothing like that. Plus, he is far more destructive than any other cases we've seen. There's something else going on here. Perhaps he used a new drug entirely from the elixir. That's enough, Lieutenant. All your pointless conjecturing is never going to get you anywhere. Who cares what these stupid villains did to bring our own downfall? The important thing is that we take these guys out once and for all. Why did it play that? Ta-da! Sure, whatever. What was that? That sarcastic tone. Are you patronizing me? Of course not. I would not dare defy a ranking officer like that. Haha. We've hit an impasse. I know, right? Our only source of intel is gone. Hey, Lieutenant Kang, was it? Are there any survivors among the Society? Well, aside from Magellan the Prophet, the Society was comprised mostly of ignorant followers and combat troopers. The only person who would know anything about the elixir recipe or the organization as a whole is Magellan the leader. Haha, that's got to be quite a lot to deal with, I guess. He must have been one heck of an administrator. I suppose it takes brains to be a successful con artist. I've been like stuttering for some reason. So, what's the plan now, Master? It's highly unlikely we'll find anything here before we run out of time. Or did you have something else in mind? ... Oh, here she is again. Things aren't going quite according to plan, I presume. Who are you? You're... you slain the progressive factor collapser so easily. You've exceeded my expectations. Indeed, going head-to-head with you would prove to be a risky endeavor even for me. And who might you be? Considering the timing of your appearance, are you the mastermind behind Magellan? Correct. Supplying that poor fool with elixir concentrate was one of my missions. Concentrate? I see. That's why we could never figure out the recipe, no matter how hard we investigate. Mina, stay calm. You know, right? It's fine, I know. Narai's dead. The dead don't come back to life. Narai? Ah, you must be referring to my source body. Ah, yeah, so that confirms it that they're just clones. What? source body? That's right. That human you refer to as Shinrai provided the foundational data required for my construction. Knight and I have inherited our respective sources' genetic information, mutation factor, and memories. You can inherit memories? Interesting. What do you mean you have Nare's memories? Then, are you the same person? No. I'm not Shinrai. I am the replacer bishop, regenerated by projecting the information in the progressive factor collected from her body. I am the arbiter of the system Terracide. Arbiter? Regenerated? What kind of gibberish is this? I don't understand any of it. Settle down, rookie. So you say you're the replacer bishop? What business do you have with us? Your so-called prophet is dead. This would have been your perfect chance to cut loose ends. Yet you went through the hassle of appearing before us. Does this mean you're looking for a fight? No. I surrender. What? What are you talking about, surrender? Now, I'm really confused. It's exactly as it sounds. I have no intention to fight you. Even my source was defeated at your hands. There seems to be no profit in engaging in a battle with such a predestined outcome. That's ridiculous. I have said all I have to say. Now, do with me as you please. Haha, things are sure getting really interesting. So what's your call, master? Take her in for now. As for the following procedures, I'll discuss them with Suyun. Hang on, she'll come with you. You will? Why? It's obvious, isn't it? She's the mastermind behind the criminal organization we've been after all this time. You have the right to learn about what these people are up to. Very well, there's plenty of seats in the ship. Is she gonna get another headshot from Shaolin later on? But I cannot ensure you'll find what you're looking for. Is that still acceptable? Fine.
어때요, 여러분? 참 쉽죠?
Yes. Oh, we get this guy again. For some reason, he has his own icon. I feel like he is modeled after a developer. That's the reason why we have like a chibi icon of him.
컨디션이 나쁘면 쉬어. 우린 탑재.
He looks like a typical like game developer. Archetypally.
어머, 정말
Her.
큰일이었어요, 여러분.
Once again, spend all the money here, regrettably, or else we're never gonna run out of these. We're also not running out of elixir too, because we're taking our sweet time to like read everything. Okay. Since we're on Act 3 already, right? Yeah, we're already on Act 3. I'm gonna check if we unlocked anything in the supply ops. Nope. Yes, we did. Yeah, that one too. Let's do this one first. Stop. Oh, no. Oh, wait. The one I'm looking for is out of form. Oopsie, poopsie, doopsie. Put here. Then put people that are not leveled yet here. I don't think they're like strict conditions, right? We just need to win Woodpecker and Kim Chawan. Right, let's do one of his. Gross. Got it. And the next one, this one. Okay. Autoform. It always defaults to Abraham. Let's begin. How long have we been streaming so far? Oh, we've already been live for like 3 hours. Jesus. It doesn't feel like 3 hours at all. I saw the meme that you posted just now, and I'm like, really? People get tilted over mech teams? I find that it's the other way around. Let's see if I can enhance this now. Yeah, I can. Don't really have that much in Spears department. We have a bit of we have a bit of gold again, so let's use it on someplace here. Put this again on the shop.
제자야, 이젠 네 차례네.
CEO office. Pound. 1. Alright, let's continue. We're not even 50% in. I think we're not 50% because I didn't finish this perfectly. Alright, let's continue. Are they gonna have like... Are they gonna finally talk and stuff? This is rather unexpected. I thought naturally you know who would be the first to visit me. Sorry to disappoint, but it's too risky to let the rookie come see you just yet. No need to make things more difficult than necessary. Is that so? I would say you worry over nothing, but very well. Anyway, how are you getting along here? Everything is comfortable enough for you? More or less. The restraints are rather inconvenient, but it's bearable enough. Good, still, be careful. If you try to force them loose, you'll set off the internal explosives. Neither of us would want to deal with that mess, right? Understood. I'll keep that in mind. So, what is the purpose of your visit? I hardly think you came back. You came to check in on my welfare during captivity. I was about to ask you the same question. You don't really expect us to believe you've surrendered in earnest, do you? I'd like to hear the real reason why you would shape the situation like this. I want to strike a deal with you. A deal? That's right. What you need the most right now is information, correct? As the arbiter of the system Terracide, I have information on nearly everything you would be curious about. The location of the headquarters, troop organization, the mechanism behind the regeneration of the lost ship. Why would she surrender everything like this? I'd be willing to provide any information you desire. In exchange. In exchange for what? I'd like to speak with her in private. Haha, that's a tempting offer. But I must decline. Why? Unfortunately for you, I'm not curious about any of the things you just mentioned. If anything, I find it suspicious that you'd be willing to risk so much just so that you can have a secure private audience with the rookie. It's not just you lot, but Nayubin as well. You all seem to be plotting something involving the rookie. I'm not so stupid that I'd serve her to you on a silver platter when I know something's going on. You'll regret this. There's something you don't know. The system Terracide is actually a knockoff version of the Immortal system. One of the reality interference technologies of the oldest administration. Let me guess why you've been spreading around the elixir as well. In order to operate the Immortal system, you will need tremendous amounts of transcendental mutation factor. I believe you guys call it the replacer factor. You must have used human bodies as the factories for mass producing the mutation factor. Because it's basically a self-replicating nanomachine made of Eternium, Well, am I wrong? How do you know all that? Could you be... Haha, I've dealt with crazies like you all my life. You're not the first to try something like this, and you probably won't be the last either. I don't know what you hope to achieve by turning people into monsters and this world into a living hell, but whatever your lame plan is, it won't go the way you want. Replacer factor? System terracide? Don't make me laugh. If such miracle technologies really existed, do you think the old administration would have fallen like that? These systems may sound fancy, but they are fundamentally flawed. There's always a way to compromise them. You understand now? Your offer carries little weight with me. So don't get your hopes up and get some rest while you still can. The only things awaiting you are interrogation and truth serum. And once we turn you in. Hang on. You still got something to say? What about you? What do you mean? Like you said, I or the other man may be plotting something involving the girl, but you're the one who has custody of her right now, aren't you? So what's your plan for her? Why are you shielding her from the truth about her? Why does she not have him on? Wait, does she have him on? Oh yeah, she does have him on. I know, right? Why indeed? Master, Shion. Were you eavesdropping? When someone who normally couldn't care less about interrogation sneaks off to see the prisoner, I am bound to get curious. Didn't I teach you? Curiosity killed the cat? Or have you already forgotten? Cats? You mean, like my parents? You. As you know, I'm not exactly a model apprentice anyway. And even if I remember what you told me, I can be a bit of a rebel, especially since you returned. Or to be precise, since I met Nina. Tell me, Master. Hasn't it been your policy to dispose of anyone who's used that power? When Mina drew that mysterious sword, and when she faced off with that Nayuban guy in the counter side, Mina definitely used the power, albeit only a little each time. You're not going to tell me you didn't know that, are you? But you haven't done anything to Mina about it. You didn't even warn her about it. You only shielded her from the truth, just as the regenerated bishop said. It's as if you were worried a fern you tended to do so delicately would wither from exposure to sunlight. So, what makes Mina the exception? She's the protagonist of the show, that's the reason why. That's the plot armor. What makes her so different from my parents? Tell me, Master. What makes her so special? I will not answer that. Master? Remember what I said when I took you in as my apprentice? Whether you wanted revenge or an answer, you would have to earn it through your own strength. It's been many years since I've met you like that. Well, are you confident enough now? Do you want to test your wet metal now? Master. In Strike Team B1, we've successfully infiltrated the ship's cabin. We've made contact with the hostiles, engaging search teams, focus on finding the asset. Who are they? Must be troops from the Replacer. We knew they'd come crashing into the ship. They must be getting pretty desperate. Alright, let's go! Oh wait, that was actually just a cutscene. How many of this do we have to do? So, there's at least like 4 per act. So, this is gonna be the first one. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She's involved in this again. Oh no! Cap, are you sure about this? You're welcome to take a longer break, you know. She's right, isn't it too early for you to get back in the field so soon after you were discharged from the hospital? I'll be fine. I do appreciate your concern though. But, seriously, I'm fine. It's not like I broke anything anyway. I've rested up plenty as it is. It's time to play catch up. Sniper Waifu, we receive a message. They're telling us to gather in the ops room. Whoa, I just saw that post on Discord. Someone cosplayed Gaian already. Jeez. Hear that? Let's get moving. We wouldn't want to keep the Vice President waiting too long. That was totally freaking awesome! Awesome, 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 awesome. You guys deserve a medal and a trophy and an ice cream sundae for this. They should build you a statue. I'm glad you're satisfied, Sylvia. Speaking of which, in such a short time window, you managed to not only locate but also capture a replacer officer. How in the world did you even pull this off? I've been meaning to provide you a detailed explanation on that matter. In order to ensure the incredible speed and covertness of this operation, we've unfortunately run into some cost overruns. It's fine, it's fine. I don't need to hear the details. You've done the job, and that's what matters. I'll be right there for the prisoner transfer, so hang on. Right, but as I was wondering if we could first discuss the overhead. She hung up, man. Yes, I can see that. Looks like Operation Ripoff was a failure. We should never take success for granted. Don't forget, failure is the mother of success. So that sounds more like a lame excuse to me. How disappointing, Madam Vice President. Very well. I guess that means we'll have to dock management's pay for this month based on the company's fiscal austerity policies. I don't know any of these. Hang on, wait, Anna. Alt Squad reporting for duty. If you're busy, we could come back later. No, it's fine. Thank you all for coming here. Are you feeling better, Yoon? Thanks to you, ma'am, much better. That's good. Let me start with a brief overview of the current situation. I heard Fenrir's squad has taken custody of a key figure in this incident and is now escorting said asset. That's exactly it. Who filled you in? I've been checking my work email every day, even at the hospital. As diligent as always. I wish those fools in Fenrir's squad were half as diligent as you. Haha, you're too kind. Anyway, back to the topic. Sylvia will be here soon to take custody of the asset. In the meantime, it's your job to keep the asset secure. As soon as the coffin ship arrives, you'll switch out with Fenrir's squad and begin your escort duties. It's an emergency. Lena, what's going on? Come in, Lena. It's a dream. It's a dream. This is a dream. This is a dream. You. Problem solved. That was close. You can't just tell yourself everything is fine. What are you two still doing here? Get to the panic room now. You hear that, Suyun? Replacers posing as crew infiltrated the ship through the hangar. There are many hostiles standing by outside the ship as well. We'll have to split up and respond both inside and outside the ship, considering how many troops they brought when they already stretched in. You must be here to instruct the bishop, huh? That's not good. Sylvia's already on her way here. We can't let them take the replacer bishop no matter what. We'll do what we can. Send us some backup instead of just lecturing us over there. Burn out. Them again? You have to fight again? You get all that, Yoon? Forget about switching out or whatever I just told you. Link up with Fenrir's squad immediately and defend the coffin shop at all costs. I keep calling it shop because I keep referring to coffin as coffee. Move out right away. Wilcock. What is Wilcock? Oh no, we have to do like a base defense thing. So what's the priority? We have to hit these guys first. For sure. This should really be super easy though. This time I'm gonna have Abraham here, since this is like a 3 wide space. And we have an assault ship. Not really assault ship. Unless these guys can move. Huh. Yeah, let's put an assault ship here just in case. And then let's put support. The support shall be... Let's go with KD this time. Yeah, what even is the challenge in this map? You just simply do this. Yep. Winner. Yeah, I almost want to skip this guy first then. Just so I can get that. And then I can just target one ship here. I'll target this one. They can only move 1 time anyway, too. Yep. End phase. This guy will move here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly as thought. Let's put it here. Then attack this with Consortium. Yeah, and then I'll just move Abraham, and then next round, Abraham will be the one attacking the other boss ship. Easy peasy. Yeah, just move it down like this. Switch. That. This has been the easiest map so far. Yep, and then here comes the nuke at the end. Ooh. I knew it. I just needed to focus a little more. My psychic sensory power is already in the ring of counter reality force. No, it's not. Not that I really care, but what are you two doing in here? Oh, hi, Miss Asset. So we're here because, well, it's obvious, isn't it? My fairy godmother has told me that this was the safest place we can be. Fairy godmother? That's a real thing. Of course, everyone has a fairy godmother. You just need to clear your mind of all secular thoughts and focuses here. Clear all secular thoughts and focus? I don't think I buy this at all. No, just no. And you, don't let her get inside your head like that. Kind of a supervillain falls for some lame superstition like that. I'm not exactly a supervillain per se. Oh yes you are. Why else would all your henchmen come to extract you? Asset sighted, block D16. They got us? Hello, evil henchman. The person you're looking for is right here. Think of me as just a fly on the wall. Don't talk down to them like that. This is Echo Squad, we've located the traitor. Eliminating the target now. Traitor? Both of you, get behind me. Hey, Mr. Berlin here, okay? It feels a little different from usual with my powers locked up. It hurts quite a bit, actually. Snap out of it. Yeah! The target is a regenerated progressive. Don't let down your guard and confirm the kill. When did these comebacks get all the way here? Hostile counter-sighted. We don't have the firepower to engage this hostile. Do not engage. Withdraw to the rendezvous point immediately. Move it. Hey, is everyone alright? Huh? The supervillain, I mean the asset, has been shot. She's losing too much blood. What should we do, Lena? No. Got more mobile gun. I kind of want to use that PCH mobile gun thing for like a mech team too. I've only been using it on raids for the most part. Striker, support, ranger. Right.
어머,
Ranger here.
정말 마음...
사장님의 선택과 집중은 언제나 효율적이군요.
What was the other one? Striker? Oh, no. I'm supposed to put this in the
제자야,
chalk.
이젠 네 차례네.
Yeah. And then support.
큰 힘이
There you
되었어요,
go.
여러분.
One day I will try like the 1 Titan 5 support team. I just want to see how fun that will be. Still got a lot of levels to go for right now. I mean, Hound. I just gotta accept that I'm gonna keep making that mistake over and over. I told you, I got it. Like I said, I'm going to do this my way. Stay out of it. Just don't forget to keep your end of the bargain. Sauce? Cap? Oh, hey, Eugen. I didn't know you were on the phone. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. How much of that did you hear? Does she have to silence her own friend now? Not much, really. Hello. Gee whiz, you see bare butts. You guys are the alt squad, right? If you got here a moment later, well, an unpowered gal like me wouldn't have stood a chance. I'm glad we made it in time as well. Anyway, you are? Lieutenant Kang Soyan at your service. I'm with the Counter Investigation team of the police. Oh, so you're a police officer. Nice to meet you. I look forward to working with you. Ah, thank you, really. The honor is all mine. Anyway, who were you talking to on the phone just now? Sorry? Oh, it's nothing. I just happened to grab a glimpse when I was passing by. You had this grim look on your face, that's all. I was just wondering whom you might have been speaking to with such a scary look on your face. Hey, what are you doing? Is this some kind of an interrogation? This is an invasion of privacy. Oh, you're right. My apologies. I was out of line, wasn't I? Just comes with the job. I can't help but keep asking people questions. Well, she's asking the correct questions, honestly. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. Terribly sorry. Sorry, won't cut it, lady. It's okay, Eugene. But I can tell you. It's not really much of a secret. You see, the asset we're supposed to escort is actually the same person who adopted me in our last operation. You're adopted? Yes, so I had a little discussion with my psychiatrist. Psychiatrist? Really? During the battle? Apparently being in really freaking sus, man. Constant contact with my aggressor has a high chance of affecting my mental health. Negativity. Oh man. Oh man, I really don't like this character at all. But I couldn't just stay bench like that, not when I'm already trailing behind on performance. So I made a little deal. If I complete this mission without any trouble, they'll certify me completely cured from the trauma. I guess I've just been a bit on the edge because of stress. Sorry if I misled you in any way. Oh, don't worry about it. If anything, I'm sorry for pestering you for no reason. That also comes to the job, really. I need to work on that. Haha. Alright then, I'll see you around. Will do. Abducted, huh? Right. This is just a part 2, jeez. What's the situation? We've fed them off for now, but I don't think they're ready to give up just yet. Multiple bogies coming in fast. They're approaching our ship. They'll be within strike range within 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Hear that? It's going to be a long day. How's her Placer Bishop doing? Receiving treatment in the intensive care unit. Although she's grown more frail, she'll probably make it. That's not enough. We need to keep her alert and energetic enough to spit out the intel we need at the very least. Tell that to the replacer. We're trying our best here. Why on earth would the syndicate go after the bishop? I can see why they'd try to rescue her, but authorizing lethal force seems a bit extreme even for them. Witnesses say the replacers called the bishop a traitor. If the bishop did in fact betray them, that could ruin their plans, so she had to be removed. Damn it, I guess I have no choice. Sylvia? I can't just sit around and hope for the best amidst this level of uncertainty. I need any intel I can get, regardless of the competence level. Don't just wait for me to arrive. Go ahead and start interrogating the Embracer Bishop. You don't have a trained interrogator, the results could be disastrous. Then use another way, negotiate, make a deal. That doesn't solve anything. We don't have a trained negotiator or anything to put on the table either. That's perfect. It just so happens that Miss Bishop made us an offer first. Huh? Really? Jershir, what's wrong, Master? Was it something I said? You bastard. Well, what are you waiting for? Give her whatever it is she wants. I don't care what price we have to pay as long as we can locate your main hideout. That's not a great idea. At this point, we don't even know if she really is a traitor. Rushing things like that would... Regardless, we'll have to get her talking at some point. If she just dies on us like that, that would be the worst case scenario. Begin the negotiation as soon as the replacer bishop wakes up. When she starts talking, we'll have an opportunity to verify her true intent. Understood, as you say, ma'am. Well, now I guess the buck stops with you then, Mina. Huh? Me? Where am I? The infirmary. We gave you a blood transfusion and used a field tourniquet to stop the bleeding. Couldn't do much more without a proper doctor. Take it easy now. You could pass out again after losing so much blood. Did you save me? I don't know any battlefield medicine. She can patch you up. I'm just standing by in case things wrong. So don't fool yourself. Haha, but you're the one who came carrying the pistol. You know, something I noticed about this game is at least the English dialogue does not have way too much mistranslations or grammatical errors. Like, that's very commendable for a gacha game. Like, a lot of the gacha games I play tend to have that kind of disease. Tend to have that kind of error. And I guess it's because there's not much people to hire in Japan when it comes to like translating English for the games and stuff. I've heard of some I've ever heard of some games that outsource those kinds of things too. That's why the translations tend to be like inconsistent with one chapter of the story of the game to like another chapter of the story of the game. So yeah, this is very commendable that they have good translations for this. She might have really kicked the bucket if we were the second to lead. So in essence, you saved her life, Mina. Shut up already. You've got to watch that amount of your Shi and zip it. That's a relief. What is? You're a kind person. What's all this gibberish about? You totally got me wrong. More importantly, why did you want to see me? How did you know? The company shifted its policy after you got shot. We decided to accept your offer. This is rather unexpected. I didn't think that silver-headed girl would accept. Well, the master answers to the vice president, and the vice president answers to the customer. There's only so much. Where do we picture in on this? Why is the president not involved at all? There's only so much the master can insist on her own. So we'll be giving you plenty of time to speak with Mina. But in return, we'd like you to share the location of the syndicate with us. Very well, deal. Before that, can you give me your hand for a moment? Me? You talking to me? That's right, grab my hand. What should I do, Shiyun? It's okay, she won't try anything funny as long as I'm watching. Fine. Oh, so she really was wearing the entire costume, the entire outfit during the infirmary. Satisfied? So about that location. I'll give you the coordinates in 4 hours when we are done here. Sorry? What kind of a dirty trick are you trying to pull here? You're going to hold my hand for the next 4 hours? That's a pretty extreme way to tell someone you like them. I've gotta say, you're full of surprises. Also, yeah, that was very lewd. I should have censored that though. The HQ's coordinates are not recorded in any documents or data. They must be decoded real-time for single use only. Oh. Communication between HQ and regional chapters is mostly conducted through outdated shortwave radio signals. So report of the week is right. Even amidst, like, a post-apocalyptic scenario, shortwave radio will still be relevant. These crypto codes must be analyzed in order to figure out the coordinates. And it takes 4 hours to do that, huh? That's right. Then why are you holding my hand? Can you decode this on your own? The decoding key is comprised of 2 sets of biometric data. The first is the progressive factor that each replacer officers possess, and the other is the compositional. Don't tell me they're trying to explain why the hand holding is relevant to what's going on right now. That's kind of funny. Only our leader, the replacer queen, has access to the decoding key component based on the clipot factor. Normally, I would not be able to analyze the coordinates on my own, but a physical contact with the original producer of the clipot factor should provide sufficient reference for decryption. Oh my, you're really putting us on the spot here, huh? Hand-holding, how dare you, Tayashi pervert. Yeah, they're making hand-holding a plot device here. It's not me, it's them. But I guess we have no choice, huh? But Shiyun. Now that we know that Miss Bishop here is the target, we have to keep someone around her for surveillance and security anyway. I know this is a big risk, but I'm afraid we'll need you to do this, Mina. Attention all hands, we identified the incoming bogies. They are replacer troops. They will be within range in approximately 2 minutes. 3 hours and 56 minutes to go. We'll have to keep Miss Bishop safe till then. Hopefully time will be on our side. Okay. 3 preemptive strikes, and then a lot of like the ships are like moving towards us. So I think what needs to happen here is put this guy here, so we can diagonal array here, and then put Normandy
이제
here.
투닥해도 될까요?
And we have a support here. Our support this time will be Nakashima Ryu. Okay, no rewards this time around. Oh no, I changed my mind. I'll attack with Normandy here.
크게 다듬어드리죠. 한눈 팔면 힘이 나요.
Yep, easy. Finally, I need Z's. What were you doing, Ryu? Were you doing something at the moment? But yeah, if you're gonna go, take care, Ryu. Oh, uh-oh. Am I experiencing connection issues? Nope. Okay, I'm still alive. Nope. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Ah, yeah, I'm disconnected. Hold on a bit. Should log me in now, right? Cannot find user. Huh?
늙은이라고는
Oh, there we go. Now we're back.
유능했어.
Let's claim all this. I still have not run out of Eternium. Alright, let's continue. My ZZZ has destroyed the stream. Yeah, pretty much. Let's move Consortium here. And then let's attack this. Quality always changes when this happens. Oh, okay, so we'll get like a preemptive attack from the 2 units, and then we'll instantly finish this particular run. So yeah, we're already done with this particular run. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna just refill my water because I'm gonna run out of water soon. And I'm just gonna clear my nose again, right? I'm just gonna mute my mic. I just realized I made a mistake. I thought I already had like 3 preemptive strikes. I've only done 2, so this is gonna be like not exactly mission failed, but only A rank. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water now. Okay, I'm back. So not only did I get uh, a drink refill, I cleared my nose, and I got me lunch, and I'm having eggs. Let me read the chat before I continue. Time for Z's. Take care, Ryu. Dang it, why are there so many of them? Are you okay, Lin? You're all out of shape because all you do is lie around and pull the trigger. Quit running around. You'll only slow us down. Why don't you go lie down somewhere else instead? You think rushing behind an enemy lines like that? A Mad Bull will help the team at all? Hydration Nation. Yeah! Also, I do have some calamansi juice as well. It will help with my current condition. So I did drink some of that earlier. I guess you lack the brain cells to comprehend words like strategy and tactics, huh? Only weaklings like you give a hoot about that crap. The Shuli song don't need brains. Seeing Eugene like that makes me feel stupid forever worrying about her. That was a compliment, by the way. Please don't take it the wrong way. Of course, y'all don't need to worry about me. Remember what that Cap said? We are strong. Right, Cap? Cap? That's right, we are strong. So, we'll do just fine from now on too. Y'all hear that? You got nothing to worry about. We got our Cap here. Yes, Commander. I'll keep my chin up. So everything went according to your plan after all. Satisfied? I have no idea what you're talking about, Master. Forget it. How much time do you have left anyway? It's only been 15 minutes since you asked me last. What? It feels like it's been an eternity. You know, I've always noticed that patience isn't your strongest suit. You're not gonna last much longer at this rate. You're outnumbered after all. Of course, you'll try to shape the situation in your favor. Here's a bridge. Ship-sized gravitational waves have been detected. Based on this data, the object appears to be surfacing from the counter side. As for the quantity, huh? More than a dozen. They're trying to surround us. Stand of artillery. Activating the force barrier now. We have identified the ships. They match the lost ships sighted in North America, Africa, and Australia. I had no idea those things could move. I thought they were just fixed in the areas afflicted with the abnormal phenomena. Tactical simulation shows if we engage them with our current forces, we don't stand a chance. Requesting guidance on response measures. This can't be good. What should we do, Master? What are you asking me for? I thought you couldn't care less about what I've got to say. Why don't you just do whatever you want again? Nah, are you still angry about that? That's why people think you're cute for your age. I haven't seen Gilda with that face yet. So we need to figure out a way to survive this, at least for the sake of your precious Mina, don't you think? Bridge! What's the status on the Eternium drive charge? Pardon? Nothing significant to report. It's maintaining normal energy levels. Good, prepare for an emergency dive in order to avoid engagement. Go over the counter side? But we don't even have coordinates. Just punch in some random ones and that's our only way out right now. But what if we run into a powerful CO or something? At this point, COs would be a more acceptable risk for us. If we hesitate any longer, burp, we'll be caught in their Eternium energy field. We won't be able to dive away from that. Execute, now! Yes, ma'am. Emergency dive, commencing! And we're finished.
제 머리 위에서 설치는 녀석.
제자야, 이젠 네 차례네.
Okay, so forgive me for the silence, but I must eat. And I think I'm gonna just watch the epilogue here, the interlude here, without reading it. So I'll have like time to eat. So let's go. It'll be faster that way too. I hope my eating ASMR is gonna block the copyright music. This is a bad time to be right-handed now when it comes to eating. I'm usually left-handed on everything else, but except for eating. I used to hold the spoon with the left hand, but then at some point later on, it switched to the right hand for some reason. This is kind of weird though. It's like a clone is like, okay, the clone is like acting as like a messenger for the dead or something like that. So this is what they call tears. Oh, there's a third one. Damn, this is a lot. I feel like episode 5 is gonna have like a lot of interludes. Oh, we're gonna fight her. Episode 5 has 5 chapters. Jesus Christ. We have like 5 acts? Oh god. I'll probably have to separate it into 2 parts if that's the case. All right. Oh, now we're going to like the left side. That's kind of weird. Yeah, same procedure as last time. I'm just gonna put Normandy
이제
here.
투닥해도
And then
될까요?
wait, not exactly same procedure. I need to change the ship of Abraham. I have to change it to Arandite. And then support this time would be let's go with Molly. You know when they do the auto balancing, the auto positioning and stuff, they only move in one space. They never make use of like the +1 space that they get per ship.
마음껏 써보라고. 이내 편에 들어있지. 화력 지원 개시.
이 처지는 누굴 끊겠어.
이 정도?
I didn't look at replacement. She actually moved.
마음껏 써보라고. 시작장 완료.
여기 있었구나, 쥐새끼들아. 다치기 전에 눌러서 한 발짝 더 다가오지.
한눈 팔면 큰일이에요.
명치를 들고 나가.
That's awesome. Shao ended it. Where's Miss Seo right now? Let's go! Let's go! Kang! Kang just upped her waifu points for sussing out Seo Yun. 100%. She's actual waifu material. Like, plus points. I approve. If only I have like a thumbs up gesture right now, I'll actually put that right now on my screen. Yeah, I approve. What an asshole! Why did she do that? I would fire her. If I'm the admin here, I would fire GLB, absolutely.
벌써 끝인가요? 여긴 아직 살만하네요.
We have like 4 interludes just in this one act.
컨디션이 나쁘면 쉬어야 나쁘게 생각 말게.
I hope my mic is actually not
이젠
picking
네
up my
차례네.
eating noises. I might as well 100% him now.
정말 마음에 드는 실험체.
사장님의 선택과 집중은 언제나 효율적이군요.
Right. Putting it more on Rhino. How many of the business cards do we have now? Let me just check that.
성능은 몰라도 튼튼한
We have
면허
80.
이용해 주셔서
We can actually buy
감사합니다.
this. There we go, extra 2,000 gold. Well, she does look more knightly now compared to her older look. It's probably the gauntlets. The gauntlets is just made her look a lot more knightly now. Oh, she's here. Let's go. This never ends. This never ends. We're gonna have like 6 more. Whoa! Let's go! Whoa! Finally! Okay, finally. I need this quest. I need this quest unlocked. Way above her weight class right now. Is she calling her fat? Is it because of last time? Oh yeah, she remembers. She remembers. They put a bullet in her head and stuff. Brute. Alright, okay, how do we deal with this one? Okay, we have to super defend that base. So we are forced to have like an assault ship here.
강화전엔 준비 운동이 필수래요.
Some very unusual stuff, huh? And then we have to minimize the number of attacks that's gonna come this way. So we need 2 forward going ships here. I'll put Arondite here. I'll put Arondite and then I'll put Normandy here. Oh! Right. Yeah, we can only put 2. Fuck! What would be the best option for this? Okay, let's have a support. Let's put Kayan this time. Okay. I actually don't know what's supposed to be done here. It could be I shouldn't have put an assault ship. I should have went for one more ship with more mobility, so I can attack all 3 at once. This is kind of tough. Because there's a chance that if I go with the Arondite here, they will attack this to further move here. Then again, the primary objective of the bot is to get here. So there is also a chance that Arondite will survive this. Because if I don't attack now, all 3 will attack the ship and then the ship will die. So that means I need to stave off at least one of these. And then next turn I'll swap with Consortium and then just continue attacking with the Arondite. Okay, let's just see what happens. Don't you have a ship that can attack for far corners? Yeah, Abraham. So I feel like I shouldn't have went with an assault ship. I should have went with Abraham. And there we go. There's also that. You can swap positions with the ship, huh? Yeah, I can probably do that now. I'll just swap positions here. Yeah, I'll swap positions here. And then try to attack one of these. So that way, if I attack this, then this guy will attack this, and then this guy will attack this ship instead. Yeah, and then this will be the key to like finishing everything. Right. I think we are set. This is all dependent on the enemy AI. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this turns out. Then all we have left is this guy, which will probably move here. And then we can attack. Yeah, I think that's probable. There you go. Oh, they moved there! What the heck? I didn't expect that. What do we do here? Okay, I think I know the approach to this now. So what I'll do is I'll put this here. I'll put this here. Attack the next turn. I'll put this here to attack this. Yup. And face. And then we just fight this. Yep. They have Gaian, so I should be good.
분들과 다른데.
What are you talking about? Cut the crap and start running. Yes, ma'am, as you command. Let's get going then. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone, get down. Oh, you're hurting my head. You don't have to press down that hard, you know. Listen to me closely now. I'm going to try to hold them off here. To turn back the way we came and get out of here. You want us to go back now? What are you talking about? Shut up. Just do as I say. I don't know how many seconds I can last against her. Ah, there she is. Your intuition is as sharp as ever, my child. Lin. That stings a little. Although your abilities seem to have grown considerably, you do realize you can't harm me with these toys, don't you? What are you doing here? Are you still chasing after us? You are the future of us replacers. Of course we're still looking after you. But today I'm here to see someone else. Someone else? Who? There she is. Long time no see, Officer Candidate Seo-yun. Cap? Thank goodness you're here too. I'll provide fire support, Cap. You can. Lin, watch out. What's going on? Aren't you on the same team? Why? Yeah, I had a bad feeling this was the case. You're the one who leaked the dive coordinates to the replacers, aren't you? If my conjecture is correct, the person you were calling must have been correct. I've leaked the coordinates and colluded with the replacer. How come? Was it because of your grudge against the bishop abducting you? A grudge? Seriously? Would I do something like this over such a petty reason? Detectives and TV show... None! Again with the TV show comparisons. Jesus Christ. You seem to guess the motive correctly. I guess real cops are different, huh? It wasn't a grudge? Then why? I'm sick and tired of it all. Sorry? I'm tired of running, preparing for a hopeless revenge. Most of all, I'm sick and tired of shouting meaningless slogans like we are strong. You, Mina. I'm grateful to you, you know? What do you mean? Thanks to you, I've realized how weak I truly am. During your short career, you've already defeated the Shadow, faced off the Knight, taken down the Bishop. But what about us? We were underground forever, but we never managed to solve anything on our own. I'm sick of being one of the weak guys, sick and tired of it. I'm going to become strong. Fuck you! Isn't that right, sister? Of course, my little sister, you deserve to become strong. As soon as we return, I will provide you the progressive factor. You should be able to withstand the full transformation to the United Type. I'm counting on it. I'll withstand the fires of hell if I can become stronger. Get the fuck out of here! I like that attitude. I'm looking forward to your progress, little sister. Now, one down. Next item on the agenda. Have you accomplished your mission? Bishop? Hey, what? No, it couldn't be. Hey, say something. The mission is accomplished, Queen. By contacting the original provider, I've recovered the damaged structure of the Clipboard Fractor. Although, of course, it is incomplete. It should suffice for upgrading the Mortal System core. Good work, Bishop. You've accomplished a most difficult task. At first, I was most apprehensive to hear that you volunteered to play the role of the bait that the Knight was supposed to take. But you did most excellent work. It's fitting of the arbiter of the Terracide system. You. Was this your plan all along? How dare you? Those stories you've told me. Those tears, did they mean nothing? Just as I thought. It was all a lie, everything from start to finish. So you're you, Mina. You know me? A man named Nayubin told me about you. I pledged to him that I would not harm you. So I will call this a day. Come, Bishop. Seo-yun has the codes for unlocking your strings. I'll have her free you the moment we get back. Major, can you fight? Huh? You can't be serious. You don't feel this overwhelming pressure? She's a monster. And that Mina girl is even stranger than the monster. How can she just stand there like nothing's happening? I can barely manage to hold my ground. I heard she was just a grade C, so how? You, Mina. You still got something left to say? I suppose you may not believe me, but I find it most regrettable that it has come to this. Oh, no worries. If anything, I'm relieved it turned out like this. Now I know for sure that you guys can't be trusted at all. I was stupid enough to let you get to me for a moment, but I will never, ever make this mistake again. I see. However, I did not mind the warmth of your hand. Oh, cut the crap already. I really look that stupid to you. Check your personal email. I sent Check your email. Please check your email at a time like this. It's the least I could do to repay for the harm. I wouldn't want to lie about that if anything else. Have you finished saying your goodbyes? Yes. Then let us head back. What the heck did she send me? What's this?
어때요, 여러분? 참 쉽죠?
It's surprising that on the dive coordinates thing, they have Wi-Fi. I guess in a setting like this, they will have like Wi-Fi everywhere.
일은 다 끝냈다. 검토해 보도록.
Dive. I'll do that later on. Do I want the red book or do I want 16 of those? I'll go for the red book.
차라리 현장에서 뛰는 게 낫겠군.
Get this. Game time.
컨디션이 나쁘면
Sell the dev guy.
각자의 길을 가야 할 겁니다.
어머, 정말 마음에 드는 실험체.
사장님의 선택과 집중은 언제나
Oh, this
효율적이군요.
is the pain again. The
사장님의 선택과
Yeah.
집중은
here we go. Plus 0 to 1 per implant, and we're capped at 99% too. I kind of dislike it whenever that happens. Here we go. Okay, I think that's it for Act 3, right? Yeah, that is really it for the Act 3. That means we unlock Rhino now. Right, suppression. Yeah, but there's a new one here. Oh, we're gonna fight the Arachnes, huh? I've rarely fought them before in PvP. Finally, let's go! Finally! Jeez, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting to unlock this particular quest. So I can finally work on Rhino for real. Auto form. Put Hound here. Shotgun. Sorry about that. Put the non-max level squads here. And there you go. Let's try this.
착한 어린이들은 따라하지 마라.
She has very long range. Jesus. Why wasn't she attacking like that earlier? Okay, go Rhino, go! Why did I have Rhino in my team? I thought I got rid of Rhino. Oh no, Rhino comes with this particular map. It's not my Rhino, it's a level 50 Rhino. Yikes, we're not dealing that much damage. I feel like I have to sneak in one of my strongest characters. Yeah, we're not budging at all. Jesus Christ. The start of annoying knockbacks. Yeah, she does knock back a lot, huh? Replacer King is the worst. I haven't fought Replacer King yet. There. So yeah, after finishing episode 4, I'm just gonna do the event and then call it an episode. I think I've been putting off the Kang storyline for like the longest time, but I'm gonna do the Kang side story on some other time. Ah, we didn't gold star it though. Okay. Since we didn't gold star it, I'm gonna deselect autoform. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. Knockback 9999. Dude, that's a lot. Wait till you see Replacer Kings. Knockback 999. Skill CD up for Jesus Christ. Skill CD up Diva. No step to get super annoying. Okay, let's see this time if we can gold star this one. I am not doing that much damage. There's way too much defenders, I think. That's the main problem. Yeah, I'm 3 seconds short. Jesus Christ. I need to replace someone as defender or something. Oh wait, that still made it. Okay, that still made it. There we go, there we go. Next up, what's the next one? Anti-leak policy part 1. Okay, we can't goof off with like the low levels now, so we have to use our best team. And that's just normal. God, what more with the hard one? Yo, what's this? Do we get like a character like this? Do we get turrets like this? I would like that. That would be way better than the chalk. Yeah, in my opinion. But are they gonna need like the Kyle shield every single time? It seems like something that's part of Future at War. Ah, so that's Ballista. So Ballista doesn't move at all. I thought it was something that moves. Okay, we got a lot of credits again for some reason. We immediately just regained a couple of credits. Let's see. Nina again. So let's put Nina on
어머.
Kyle again.
정말 마음에 드는 실험체.
사장님의 선택과 집중은
Okay.
언제나
제자야, 이젠 네 차례네.
Then put one on Hound. CEO office. Put more on Hound. I'm gonna try to rush Hound to maximum level, just so I can have like a reliable tank in my matches. SR unit. Yeah, it's not playable in the game yet, right? It's not actually obtainable yet because if I remember right, in the collection, Future at War only has like 2 units. Yeah, there's only like 2 units. There's only Arachne and Titan. Alright, let's continue with the story now. Since I think we are done with all this. Yeah. Yup. I don't really exactly need this special catalyst thing. You can just exchange it for the partnered business cards. You get like a lot of those. Okay, now we have a cutscene. Once again. Oh, finally, we're gonna be involved in this, huh? I was wondering, where the hell are we? Like, the actual us. I see, understood. We'll discuss the details when you come back. The replacer bishop has escaped. Seoyun has betrayed us. Given the circumstances, we fired the shit out of Seoyun. They must be trying to stabilize the clip at Fractor they secured last time. Everything is going according to your predictions. Satisfied? Boss? I predicted all of it? Huh? What was that? Did I make such predictions? I'm not sure I remember. How much longer are you going to keep hiding behind that ridiculous robot? Isn't it about time you revealed yourself? Administrator? Why are you putting yourself through this hassle anyway? What are you really after? Are you familiar with the concept of causality? Sounds like something straight out of science fiction. Simply put, it says there's a cause for every result. And yes, they do refer to it a lot in science fiction, so if you look at that from another angle, it also means this. the cause is sufficiently potent, the result will be unpreventable. Right now, I'm building up the causes very thoroughly, taking my time with it, until no one can reverse the results. What exactly are those results? You know as well as I do. It's for the coffin to find its master. So, until then, wait patiently. Read a sci-fi book to kill time if you miss. I can make a few recommendations. Let's see, for starters. I recommend to you Choose Your Own Destiny Star Wars, where you get to relive episode 4, 5, and 6 in the books. And then you get to choose which decisions you want to make in the book. It's like a Telltale game, but on a book. Win within 2 phases without retreating? Ah, god. That's the one condition that I always hate. We'll have to prioritize that one. So, basically, we got nothing. How pathetic. Did I just waste 13 hours, 36 minutes, and 24 seconds of my time to hear out this ridiculous briefing? As I always say, every weapon, bullet, and even your underwear are paid for by previous taxpayers' money. Well, I buy my own underwear. And where do you get the money to do that? The taxpayers pay our salary. Wasting time in an emergency like this not only constitutes loafing, but perhaps even an act of treason. All we did was take a plane. What treason? I am appalled by your lax attitude towards this whole affair. Why didn't we get an alternate dimension Sylvia? That would have been cool. Even as we speak, the reserves are being mobilized to respond to the lost ship situation across the world. I guess in that world she died. If high-grade gunners like you and I became unavailable for 30 hours, who's going to fill in for us? It'll be like experienced lower-grade gunners or ordinary non-powered troopers. I would love to buy Sylvia's underwear. Well, at least you're already paying with your tax money for it. This will in turn lead to unnecessary losses, which will ultimately impact the nation. Am I wrong? No, well, wow, so there's someone who can make even Sylvia nervous, huh? I'm impressed. For every predator, there is yet another predator. Is that true? Is that really true? I mean, they did say in Star Wars, there's always a bigger fish. So yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, come on, I was just trying to get the job done. I have no time for your absurd excuses. What were you expecting from this tiny and unaccomplished company? As the head of the Internal Affairs branch, I am compelled to cast reasonable doubt on your ability to discern important matters. As soon as we return, I will submit a detailed report to the Lieutenant General. Pack your things, now. Hey, wait. You can't just leave like this. Hey, you guys, you got nothing for me? If you're going to make us come all the way out here, you ought to offer us something at least. As if it wasn't enough, you already lost the replacer bishop. You want to ruin my career too? Well, we do have something to show you. Although it's not going to do you much good, but if you insist, give it to me right now. Here, I send you the data. Wait, is this what I think it is? It's just garbage, isn't it? Sorry, I made you waste even more time. Where did you get it? Oh, you don't need to worry about that. It's probably just garbage anyway. Tell me, where did you get it? The replacer bishop sent it right before she escaped. Look here, you little preachy bastard. See what we got here? Still think this was a big waste of time, huh? This better not be another one of your lame excuses. Oh. Well, what do you say, kid? While you and that sleazeball were busy with your pissing contest, I found a fundamental solution to our problem. You just got lucky. What are you babbling about? There must have been something useful in that data after all. The encryption on that was far too complex for us to decrypt. It's more than just useful. This year, it all seems to contain data on that blasted lost ship and abnormal phenomena. Of course, we'll have to dig a little deeper to make out the details. Did she just did Bishop just say outright, oh, I sent an email to you, and then the Queen was just okay with that? The Queen is just okay with just sending info to the enemy? There's one caveat. The information has low confidence. After all, it was provided by the replacer bishop, who faked her surrender in the first place. You'll have to take it with a grain of salt. Oh, stop throwing a wet blanket. I only gloss over it, but it's impossible to fabricate information with this degree of data integrity. Besides, it's not like we got any other leads. Even if this is a trap, we need to give it a shot, given the circumstances. I wouldn't expect anything less foolhardy from you, but I must admit, it is our only option for resolving this crisis at the moment. Very well, I'll issue a call right away. As soon as the entire Delta 7 team has assembled, you can start the dive. No, we don't have a time for that. You have to get in there right now. Right now? Could you elaborate? Hey, you. Did the bishop say anything about these coordinates? I'm not sure. Nothing special either. She did say that the coordinates are single use only. They cannot be used a second time. Although I'm not even sure how that works. Exactly as she put it. These are no ordinary dive coordinates. This is an energy level chart for opening Schrödinger type quantum tunnel. What? Are we entering quantum immortality stuff now? Dimensional portal opens only whenever an observer is present. Once you see it, the energy levels will change, so you can't arrive at the same destination even if you use same coordinates. So that's what she meant by a single use only. Yes, but this technology was supposed to exist only in theory. But those replacer bastards managed to actually put it into application. What's up with those guys? Seriously. That still doesn't answer my question. Why can't we wait for reinforcements? Quantum tunnels are very unstable. In their natural state, they normally break down within 20 nanoseconds of opening. Though I guess the crux of their technology lies in keeping the tunnel open longer somehow. But given the elapsed time, we're still cutting it close. There's no telling when the tunnel will close. Understood. Then what forces do we have at our immediate disposal? Us two, the Fenrir squad here, and... Oh, they're still on board. They're still on board. We're in here as well, obviously. Major? This isn't even our jurisdiction, and it hardly seems like a job for cops, you know? Perhaps it's best we withdraw from the case now. Don't be ridiculous, I didn't come all the way here just to back away. Until we've completely uprooted the Magellan's prediction in society and elixir distribution, police thought for will never give up. But Mr. Magellan is no longer with us. We're coming too. How about you guys? I'm sure there must have been some kind of a misunderstanding. There's no way our cap abandoned us. She must have been blackmailed or something. Whatever it is, we must go find the truth. The truth is, she's a grenade launcher bitch. Isn't it obvious? Your leader has betrayed us. How can I trust the rest of you? There's more. Given your track record, even a fool could guess that you guys have some sort of history with the replacer. That's a misunderstanding. We're actually... It doesn't matter. Regardless of the nature for your relationship with them, that presents an unnecessary risk. Any misunderstanding can be resolved after I return. Until then, the alt squad is still standby at HQ. Yeah, that is very reasonable. Stay here. Stay home. Well, that's also who's all going out to the picnic together. Now, be careful, anyone. The quantum tunnel is unlike an ordinary drive. It's crawling with COs and shadows lurking between dimensions. Let's get going then. So we're gonna fight the old shadow characters, right? I almost forgot that he existed. Oh yeah, this is easy. I don't really want to do the preemptive thing right now, but
강화자는 준비 운동이 필수래요.
maybe not an assault ship. Let's just go with Arandai. And then let's go with Norman.
이제 투격해도 될까요?
Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll have Arandai attack this, and then swap places here, and then attack this, and then Normandy will finish everything.
입사가 된 환상자.
Nice! What I think will happen is, if I send Arandite back here, Arandite will get attacked by this, and then this guy will move down here. So that means we'll be able to clear the preemptive strike thing. Yeah, so I think we did the correct route here. Although Arandite will not have any bullets after this.
진정된대요, 뭘. 예쁘게 다듬어 드리죠.
In short, we might have needed one extra ship. Yeah, we needed one extra ship. God damn it. I thought we were gonna S-rank this. Right, that do be it. Yep. Radar, I mean the crystal ball is clear as well. No signs of corruption race or shadow chasers either. What is she talking about, crystal ball? What? It just means there are no issues. No need to pay attention to any of the other rubbish she says. Anyway, so we turn one corner. What now? A quantum dive has a large margin of error when it comes to arriving at the right destination. For now, we'll have to search the area and see if we can locate the replacers. And then we'll have to find the replacer factor transmitter and destroy it. Replacer factor transmitter? Sounds interesting. While we were passing through the quantum tunnel, I had a chance to analyze the replacer bishop's data a little more. According to the data, all of these phenomena, including the regenerating lost ships, are something called the system terracide, created by the replacer. What's that? In short, it's kind of like a reverse terraforming system. It's supposed to turn reality into an environment similar to the counter side. What? System terracide is comprised of two independent systems. One is the immortal system, which they likely acquired through the lost ship. The other is the replacer factor transmission system. The names are pretty telling, right? In the immortal system, the core marks all the atomic components comprising the subject and reverses them to a certain point in time. That's how the lost ships manage to keep regenerating. Atoms? I don't know much about science, but aren't there like gazillions of them? The human body is comprised of roughly 10 over 20, not over, 10 by 20. 10 to the power of 28. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I'm not good. I'm not exactly the best at math. Regenerating all those lost ships will involve even more atoms. That sure sounds like an astronomical figure. Is it possible to mark all those and control them remotely? It would be, with the lost ships technology, but there are also many gaps. For instance, the range of subjects may be limited, or it might consume tremendous amounts of energy. The biggest flaw would be that destroying the immortal system core that controls the regeneration would in turn break down all of the terminals at once. Cut off the roots to wither the system, so to speak. Ah, we're so far off the stream that we already got the evening funds. Is that right, Master? Why are you asking me? I don't know, I wonder why. That's a good analogy. By nature, the immortal system core uses tremendous amounts of energy, so it cannot move far from the energy source. So in a way, it sort of is like roots. Meanwhile, the lost ships serve as terminals for distributing the replacer factors across the interdimensional transmission paths. And that's what the replacer factor transmission system is all about. This was the cause behind the acute corruption syndrome we've been seeing among the afflicted populations. They distribute the replacer factor? Then it could be. It probably is what you're thinking. What do you mean, Shion? What are you guys talking about? Normally, corruption syndrome occurs among those who have been exposed to powerful corruption rays of at least CSC level 4. But we didn't see any changes to the CSC levels in these areas, which begs the question, how did these cases of corruption syndrome come about? Well, it's because what we've seen is, in fact, not the corruption syndrome, but instead, a mutation caused by the replacer factor contamination. What? You're familiar with the fact that the replacers have been producing human CO hybrids, right? With this system, they can cause the mutations en masse without having to perform complex procedures on each individual. Of course, the success rate is a lot lower, so most folks will collapse into a CO during the mutation. Sort of like the fog day sprayed when we fought the replacer knight for the first time at KS1. Something like that, except the effective range of this is a whole lot wider. And can't we just smash that immortal system or whatever it is? And you say getting rid of that would do the trick? I wish it were that simple, but unfortunately the core remains hidden thanks to its own self-feature. It's impossible to pinpoint its location without the search system on your piece of junk ship. Well, geez, we're sorry for this piece of junk, is all we got. Anyway, that's why we need to destroy the replacer factor transmitter first in order to find the immortal system core. We because the massive amounts of replacer factors supplied by the transmitter is in fact the main energy source for the Immortal System 4. How is that even possible? Replacer factors are actually sort of like nano machines made of eternium alloy. So you basically convert the eternium to energy. That's hardly impossible. Is that right? Duly noted. Then we should seek out the transmitter first. However, using the ship's standoff ISR system may compromise our location. There's no need to heighten the enemy's alertness unnecessarily, so everyone will split up into smaller groups and locate the enemy ourselves. Should you encounter any CO during the search, dispatch them as quietly as possible. If you find anything suspicious, do not engage beyond your capability. Instead, report your findings immediately and fall back. That's all. Alright, we were just finishing a quest. That was long. Yeah, nano machines! Why don't we have like a character that controls nano machines yet? Okay, here comes the funds. Hey, look, it's like we never ran out of Eternium too. There you go. Accidentally clicking that all the time. Sell this. Put it on Kyle.
정말 마음에 드는
사장님의 선택과 집중은 언제나 효율적이군요.
Put it in her.
큰 힘이 되었어요, 여러분.
Right. Okay, let's. Wait, no. Let's not continue. Let's use all the. Let's use all the credits first. We have the money. I'm never gonna run out of the appraisals, man. It's always gonna be in the triple digits. Hot potato. Gambler syndrome. Not me. Once you're in the middle of the enemy, you must carry out the operation quickly and flawlessly. It would be perfect if you can safely satisfy your desire to win along the way. I still don't get it. Get what, Mina? These replacer guys, I mean. What do they have to gain by turning everyone into CEOs like this? Beats me. Perhaps they want to save the environment by reducing the human population? Thanos would like that. Since when were CEOs good for the environment? They might be, not. I guess high levels of corruption rates won't provide for a very habitable environment for most life forms. Exactly. I mean, even those replacers still need to find a way to keep surviving. So what are they going to do after meeting the entire planet like the counter side? Move to Mars or something? Mars doesn't sound very hospitable either. But I think you may have hit the nail on the head. Huh? Perhaps your real objective is getting interrupted by Kyle Wong. Yeah, I've got eyes on a massive facility likely to be the target. All operatives assemble at the ship immediately upon hearing this transmission. Oh wow, they already found the transmitter? These folks sure are capable. Shall we get going then, Mina? Shion, you didn't finish your sentence. No, it was just a personal guess, that's all. If you're that curious, you could just ask them yourselves. I've got a feeling we'll be meeting them very soon. The facility assessed to be the replacer factor transmitter is about 2 clicks out in front of us. Based upon our findings, the transmitter itself doesn't seem to be armed. But it must be heavily guarded. You mean all those things swarming there are guarding the transmitter? Large CO armed with heavy firearms. That's pretty brilliant, actually. That level of precision is hardly surpassing given the key nature of this position. Lucky for us, there are no replacer officers here. If we're just dealing with a small fry, we might actually have a shot here. Very well, what's the plan? First, Cal and I will lure the enemy troops away. In the meantime, Fenrir's squad and the police officers will each take a different route and approach the replacer factor transmitter. Whoever gets there first can demolish the transmitter. Mission accomplished. You're going to lure away all of them just between the two of you? It'll be far too dangerous. That is precisely why we'll be doing that. You can't leave the most dangerous mission to private mercenaries who lack sufficient discipline, training, and a track record. Is it me or did that textbook answer sound somehow offensive? Let's just let it slide. But if you insist, how about you police officers? We can handle it. Lieutenant Kang's specialty is in blindly charging right into hostile formations in the measly vehicle. Did she even bring the police car here? If you like to spice things up, You can place a bet on which team will destroy the transmitter first. Excuse me, Major? Cal's great walls are enough. Yeah, pretty much. His walls are gonna be more than enough for this. I have no idea what you're talking about. And not even a counter. Wasn't I supposed to stay behind? I'll be counting on your extraordinary driving skills like always. Major, could you at least look me in the eyes when you say that? Sounds fun. I trust uninformed civil servants like yourselves won't go back on your word even if you lose, correct? Of course, and we don't plan on losing either. Excuse me, hello? Excuse me? You leave me no choice then. Did you get all that Fender squad? We can't back down from a bet, can't we? I guess you'll have to actually put in a little effort this time. What the? What's with y'all? Why is everyone so motivated all of a sudden? It's one of the master's few vices. She's a total sucker for betting. Chase you. You're the one warming up right now. Huh? Well, of course. A bet's a bet after all. Bets are meant to be won. What are you even talking about? I've never seen you like this. Then let this be a learning experience for you, Rook. Your squad can tolerate failing a mission, but never losing a bet. Everyone ready? Let's give this all we got. If I preempt here, this guy will attack. And then, can't really go here within 2 phases too. So it doesn't have to be here, it has to be here. So what we can do if we want the 2 phases win, we can put a run knight here, and then we put Normandy.
이제 투닥해도 될까요?
Yeah, we can't do the preemptive strike thing. And then end phase. Depends on which monster will attack the run knight. The Great Wall of Kyle. But yeah, the banner announcement, watch it be the Guilty Gear banner, man. Okay, there we go, the attack, that ship. Nice. Right. Don't need to do this. Just skip here. There we go. Get it here. We've destroyed our laser factor transmitter. No, we destroyed it. I'm sure we delivered the final blow. Looks like the police officer's communicator had a little accident. How unfortunate. Yes, it's truly regrettable. However, an accident that had nothing to do with us isn't going to change the outcome, is it? Of course not. That's highly unlikely. You guys totally sound like villains right now. Still, I guess it's good to see you get along. Yeah, they're the Sith Lords after all. After being a bit awkward around each other lately. I repeat, the replacer factor transmitter has been destroyed. Requesting BDA. I heard you the first time. Give me a sec. I'm trying to get the interdimensional comm set up. Okay, good. The areas causing the corruption syndrome are dissipating. The rate of regeneration for the lost ships have also markedly slowed down. The immortal system core must be malfunctioning. For real? Looks like that was well worth the effort. What do you say, kid? Don't you feel compelled to praise me for this great accomplishment? You were only doing your job. Don't let it go to your head. Such results are to be expected from an agent of the Strategic Special Operations Command. Wow, you're a real pro at throwing the wet blanket. Isn't it a crime to lower your colleagues' morale like that? It is not. More importantly, have we located the Immortal System core? There's not much time. We must find and destroy the core before more of them arrive. I know. They'll show up soon enough, now that the main energy source has been cut off. Bridge, you get all that? Copy, Commander. We're scanning the vicinity with our radar at maximum output. Hurry, hurry. You have to finish this quickly before the officers appear. Anomaly detected. 5 km to 11 o'clock. Unknown massive structure detected. Based on comparative analysis against the energy signature Sylvia provided, it is assessed to be the Immortal System core. Yes, we found it. Let's get in there and smash it through. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry, but I wouldn't. I hope we fight her. Yes, another to add to my collection. Let's go. Another one.
제자야, 이젠 네 차례네.
This here. More level ups on Hound. Yeah, after episode 4, I'm gonna deal with like the event. And then probably one more PvP and then that's it. That's gonna be it for today. Logical dilemma. Wonder if this is gonna be the last one. We're gonna fight a helicopter? Yeah! I want this! I want this helicopter! I want to unlock that. Why are we not fighting grenade launcher, bitch? Sorry, but I won't allow it. You. How have you been, Mina? It hasn't been that long since we last saw each other, but I'm still glad to see you again. You, what's with the new look? Oh, this? It's nothing. I combined the progressive factor they provide to replace your officers with my own alternative factor. I guess if we have to give a name, we could call it the Ultra-Aggressive mode. What a very creative name. After all, I should prepare myself if I am to face off with an elite closer like you, right? You've lost me again. Anyway, what are you doing here? You're not here to stop us, are you? Of course I am. What? Did you think I showed up for tea time or something? How could you be so shameless after you've betrayed all your teammates? Aren't you even a little bit embarrassed? Betrayed? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't betray anyone. I simply returned to where I was before. Oh, don't pretend like you don't see this coming at all. You knew we had something to do with the syndicate. Judging by the utter lack of squad members, it seems like you knew this already. So it sounds like you were a replacer after all. That's right. But that's odd. Given how the replacer Knight and Bishop treated you before, I would have thought you were in an antagonistic relationship with the syndicate. You didn't exactly seem like you'd be partnering up with them. Well, let's just say we found a point of mutual interest. Just as much as I needed the replacers, you needed me too. Mutual interest, huh? I'm curious what the mutual interest entails exactly. Hold on a bit. Let me just deal with something IRL. Oh, I forgot that I didn't actually fix the resolution of the entire screen. It has been like that for the longest time. Hold up. There we go. Now it's fixed. I'm sure you got more important things to do, for example, like getting out of your life. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Sorry about the external noises. Something out of my control. What's that sound? Priority report. Composite units of COs and replacers have appeared at your 11, 4, and 7 o'clock. You're surrounded. Huh? When did they? So, it was a trap. It's highly unlikely so many ships just happen to be ambushing here. Correct. I've got a pretty good instinct for these sort of things. I thought there was something fishy about the way the regenerated replacer bishop was acting when she was sleeping. Seeing that you're here, I bet she leaked the intel to you, huh? So, something seems rather off here. Surely they wouldn't grant you the authority to mobilize this many troops when you've just recently defected. Or could this be an independent decision of yours? You're right, I am pushing it here a bit. But like you said, a fresh defector like me ought to take a little risk to win recognition from my new bosses, don't you think? At the end of the day, I think I bet my chips pretty wisely here. If I expose the regenerated bishop's betrayal and take you all out too, my standing in the syndicate will skyrocket for sure. Come on girl, you really want to go all the way with this? It's not too late, you know. If you call off the troops and return to us, I'm sure you can consider leniency. Ha ha ha. Why don't you save that gibberish for after you destroy the core? Clearly, you're the ones who are cornered right now. Cornered? Us? Your factor transmitter thingy's already destroyed. You're the one who's cornered. I'd hate to burst your bubble, but you can always make a new replacer factor transmitter. Sure, it would take some time, but that's all it is. Nothing will change as long as the immortal system core is intact. That's how it is, I guess. You just smash that too. You think you can stop us all by yourself? No, of course not. I've watched you fight closely by your side. I know what you're capable of more than anyone else here. So I'd be a fool to fight you head on, wouldn't I? It's just for buying more time. As long as I can hold my ground until the officers come, they'll take care of the rest. So that's how you want to play, huh? Of course. Lucky girls like you might not understand, but I'm always dead serious about these things. Why, you little? Alright then. Best of luck to you all. If you manage to break through the siege and reach the immortal system core, I'll do you the honor of fighting you myself. I hope! I'm gonna kick your ass so hard. That is, you still got enough fuel in your tank by then. Ha ha ha. And just rolling. There's so many of them. Okay. Defeat all enemies, 3 preemptive strikes. Easy peasy once again. Let's put an assault ship here this time.
강화전엔 준비 운동이 필수래요.
And this time I want to use Abraham. And then let's go with Zalas this time. Zalas attacks this ship, which is actually a Humvee, but they call it a ship in the game. Oh, Zalas, Zalas limit broke Shaolin. He's not like level 100. There we go. The nuke always comes very late. Even though I already had like maximum cooldown reduction for that. But not really, I don't really have like the skill haste additional bonuses, but I did have like the max, the cooldown set for it. And I already maxed the skill book too. But the nuke always comes late. Ah, okay, they move. I'll put them here. And face again. Yep. Okay, they wanna have a face stuff like that, then come get me.
하는 만큼 해야지. 모두 변경.
머리 조심하세요.
The plane is a lot more cooler than the helicopter. There we go. All our praise units have been routed. They are retreating. Should we pursue them? Don't be ridiculous. Stand by and regroup till further instructions. We won't be pursuing them. Understood. You okay, Mina? No, not okay. Crap. I think I'm gonna pass out. Sounds like you're doing just fine. Why don't you go get some rest at the ship for now? I don't think there's much time left anyway. How's everything over there? Why bother asking, you know? Kinda sucks. We'd have the advantage if we had plenty of time to fight, but time's not on our side either. That's right, that Sion girl knows how to fight smart. At this rate, I guess we have to admit we're at a disadvantage. Yet, got enough supplies? What do you think? Look over there. Who's the quartermaster over there? We'd appreciate any surplus ammunition and Eternium energy packs you may be able to supply. Well, we're out of supplies as well, you see. If it's a matter of money, you don't need to worry. As we're in combat, we're willing to offer you 3 times the market price. Actually, more than that. Seriously, it's not because of money, we're really out too. Have a look yourself. We barely have enough energy to keep the Eternium drive going. If you have another battle, we might not even be able to return to our dimension. Alas, it appears you were speaking the truth. Understood. Sorry. What kind of a task force are you? You fly around a huge ship like that and you don't even carry enough supplies with you? You don't get to say that. It's all because you raided our supplies last time, including the emergency storage. Looks like we're stuck in a rut here. But we can't turn back now, can we? Precisely. If we stall any further, the replacer officers will show up, and then we are really done for. We'd better keep moving forward even if things aren't working in our favor right now. Understood? We're leaving. Everyone, get ready. Already? Shouldn't we rest up just a little more? Everyone seems so exhausted. I wish we could, but we just don't have that luxury right now. And before we are completely out of commission, we must end this while we can.
어때요, 여러분? 참 쉽죠?
Lobby. Alright. Hopefully this will 100% kaya.
정말 마음에 드는
사장님의 선택과 집중.
And the answer is no.
언제나 효율적이군요.
Hound should be like a lot tankier now than before. Emergency call. Oh, finally, we are gonna fight her. Let's go! They break through the siege only to encounter the enemy waiting for them. The only thing they can do now is fight for survival. No, we're gonna fucking destroy them. That's impressive. I didn't know you'd actually break through the siege. Seriously, I'm asking this out of curiosity. Who are you people? I mean, you're way too capable to be working as mercenaries for a tiny task force company on the verge of bankruptcy. I appreciate the compliment. Now, if you really hold us in such high regard, why don't you let us through? Sorry, Commander Hill. I really wish I didn't have to fight you guys myself. But I just got this new job, you see. I need to show them what a diligent employee I am, you know. Besides, y'all seem quite exhausted from trying to break that siege. So maybe I've got a shot after all. Shut up. You still got enough juice to knock you out. Oh, my aren't you a Sprite, you little thing? Fine, I've always wanted to go to the third year eventually. Silvia, yeah? I'm asking, just in case, do you have any aces up your sleeve? Well, I do, sorta. But it'll take some time to prep. Time, huh? The one thing we're very short on right now. Very well, I'll see what I can do. Meanwhile, begin preparing whatever it is you got to end this once and for all. Got it, leave that to me. Is she gonna throw down a nuke here? You little bugs. I have returned. You useless scum. I summon kill you. I am Finley, I am Replacer, I am Pawn. I am who? What the heck is that? I thought I'd seen all there is to see in the line of duty. But this stuff's a chart. I guess there's always something new to see in this world. Them again? It's always nice to see a familiar face. Nice, you know, you're totally creepy sometimes. Watch out, officers. He may look funny, but he packs a bunch of a heavyweight CO. Funny? What part of that is supposed to make me laugh? Master, what is it? You may have caught on already, but Mina's been subconsciously emitting an increasing amount of energy. Now she's gonna one-punch this particular fight again. She seems to always do that every episode, huh? I feel like if this is gonna be an anime, that's always how they're gonna end an episode. As long as we don't do what Yubin did and forcibly extract it from her, it's not enough to wake them up. Them, you say? Finally, we get to kick her ass. Man, I've been waiting for this. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go Abraham here. I'm gonna go Normandy here. And then the last guess is gonna be Zelnot. Yeah. I guess Zelnot is gonna be the one finishing this entire thing. Because once I put Abraham here, that's one preemptive strike, right? And then that's another preemptive strike here from these two. That means my ships are gonna be out of commission, and it's up to Zelnot to stop all this. Alright. Let's begin. I hope you set your best team when I ask for support here. I put level 1s. God damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. I hope you didn't. I hope you didn't. I saved you for last. Yeah, you're gonna be the finisher for this one, as you can see here. Unless the bots are dumb enough to like attack Normandy twice or something like that. Imagine if I only put Shifuyu. God damn it. This is not the way to end it. I kill Grenade Launcher bitch with the character in this game that I hate the most? What the fuck? At least I'm gonna be able to do hard mode off screen. Finally, like, unlock a lot more things. Nice. Yeah, that's it. Now let's see where they are attacking. Oh no, they might attack Normandy twice. I'm gonna fail this then. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fail this. You're gonna attack Normandy twice. I'm not sure if I put Normandy as the flagship too. That's also the problem. That might be a fail condition too. Nice, Jisoo finished it. See, I hope the flagship thing isn't a condition. Yep, it's not a condition. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, dead. Who cares? Right, we got that. Okay, it's gonna be up to my team after all. I call it a poetic ending. No! Okay. You have your proper mech team here. Okay, that's actually good to hear. I still don't have John Mason. I'm very unlucky with the side story stuff. I like that stun. Killed off the pawn. Alright, looks like I'm gonna be the one to finish her off. Let's go! This is the strongest PvP character? Really? He doesn't feel like a threat at all, but at the same time, she's just level 58. She does give like a fuck ton of knockdown. So the guns are their own HP? What the fuck? So she has some like mobile walls going on, but instead of like being tanky, it's gonna be like attacking at you or something. That is so weird. Where's Force Barrier? Eyes on me, Mina. Didn't you say you were going to take me down? Mina may be a hothead, but she's not gonna fall for such a cheap trick. I was about to take you down, alright. Come at me. Okay, she totally fell for that. Sylvia, how's that ace-up receive coming along? We need to take out the core while it's Force Barrier style. Almost here. Kyle, you got the emergency fleet recall code on you, right? Get it ready right now. You mean Freedom Strike? But this place is not accessible via ordinary dive coordinates. Even if I activated the code, the fleet won't be able to arrive. Just as I say, I'll take care of the rest. Very well, if you insist. Kyle Wong here. Authentication code SC Delta 74RGX. Activating emergency operation code Freedom Strike. Designate the origin of this transmission as a target. All task force and coalition fleet vessels that receive this transmission are to assemble at this location in accordance with the Administration Agreement Article CSC-7. CSC-7. This is a priority order. Over and out. Just as I expected, nothing has happened. It is Cruiser Stiletto. Dive complete. Administration detachment. Skeleton Eye. You are the target coordinates. Assault ship Blue Bridge. Standing by for orders. What do you need us to blow up? What the? What's that? It can't be. The administration's multinational coalition fleet? But how? This place is inaccessible without the quantum tunnel coordinates. Sylvia, was it you? Hey, if they bought us this much time, I ought to step up my game too, right? Creating a quantum tunnel from scratch is a stretch even for me. But since I know the previous tunnel's energy levels, I could calculate some variable coordinates based on that. I see. I really have to tip my hat to you this time. That was most impressive, Sylvia. I'll be sure to include this in my report. Forget it. Save your sappy talk for later and focus on taking down the core first. Wilco. What does Wilco mean? Hold up. Let me just Urban Dictionary that. Wilco Urban. Will comply. Okay. All these military jargons, man. Attention, all vessels in the fleet. The target is the immortal system core ahead of you. Focus all fire to eliminate the target immediately. Copy that. Roger. You boys hear that? Don't just stand there. Show everything we got at the target. Scanning for energy response from the core. It's gone. It's been completely destroyed. See that, Chloe? The cavalry has arrived. We are safe. We can return home alive. What are you so excited about? I knew it would turn out this way from the very start. Your arms and legs were shaking like crazy. Why don't you come clean and admit that you were scared, Scoop? Freedom Strike, huh? I didn't name it. Don't ask. I'm pretty embarrassed. Freedom Strike. Well, that's not exactly my idea of freedom. It sure packs a punch. Even the immortal system core wouldn't have stood a chance against that kind of firepower. Congratulations on a successful operation. This should put a pin on whatever the syndicate was plotting. Okay, copy that. This just in. The lost ship causing the phenomena stopped regenerating. For real? That's right. They will lift the emergency order as soon as the remaining lost ships are destroyed. Although cleaning up will still take a considerable amount of time. At least the most serious matters have been resolved. Good work, Sylvia. And you as well, Coffin Company. You're welcome. Hey, come on, nothing for us? We followed our calling to fight for the citizens as well. Isn't that right, Lieutenant Kang? See something. Lieutenant Kang? What are you thinking about? Oh, Major, sorry. Something just doesn't sit well with me. And the immortal system core was undoubtedly the most important strategic asset for them. So it doesn't make sense that the officers never showed up, even if this was a surprise attack. Could this really be over? It almost feels too easy. Okay. The one thing I learned from this entire episode is Kang has like significant increase in waifu points. And she's the first one to suss it. Another one for my collection. Let's go. She's the one that sussed out grenade launcher, bitch. Oh, what's new here? I can craft these now. Nice, nice, nice. That's why I like Kang. Now I see the funny side. Now I see what you mean. Now I actually agree. Let's see all the things that we unlocked so far. Oh, there's gonna be like an interlude kind of thing. So let's do the interlude first. Now we'll catch the enemy off guard. Oh, this is the king, right? Looks like it's checkmate, Miss Seo. Kill her! Kill her now! Put a bullet in her head! Don't worry though. We used to be colleagues, so we'll probably go... No! No! Slice her head off! What the fuck? It's too late for that now, isn't it? No. No. It's not too late. It's not too late. Just fucking kill her already. Jesus fucking Christ. She's gonna cause more problems in the future. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Wait! Who did that? Who did that though? What was that just now? What took you so... Ah, no, it wasn't an enemy. God fucking damn it. They had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Apologies. It took a bit longer to activate the second immortal system core than expected. Even with the entire computing capacity of Bishop, Knight, and myself, we just barely managed to write and build the booting code. I must say though, I was a bit surprised. I had my reservations on whether you had truly turned. But here you are, having accomplished your mission so well. I'm quite touched, Celia. Enough with the chit-chat, just remember to keep your promise. Why, of course. I'll give you what you want, as soon as we get back. It's a legacy device for anti-clip-out factor combat I prepared especially for you. Hang on. Sorry for butting in, but the second immortal system core? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Ah, you must be Sylvia Lena Cooper of Delta 7. I've heard much about you from the Deputy Commander. Don't change the subject and just answer me. What the heck is the second immortal system core? It's exactly as it sounds. We've excavated 2 immortal system cores. We just destroyed one of them. And we've managed to make a few upgrades to the other, which we've just activated successfully. Graded? Don't be absurd. There's no way you'd have more than one rare artifact like the immortal system core. You think your lame attempt at bluffing would work on me? You don't believe me? And I suppose I can just show you. What the? What just flashed right now? Mayday, mayday! This assault ship Blue Bridge. Stiletto skeleton underground. Though we can't confirm the details, an unbelievably powerful figure just appeared on the energy scanner. The ship's force barrier cannot withstand an attack with that level of output, requesting immediate retreat. What's going on? 3-dimensional combat ships were taken down in a single shot? No way! Hey everyone, the energy signatures of the Immortal System core are being detected again. It's even more potent than last time. Wait, is that... Bridge, take evasive maneuvers now! The fourth wave is coming! Huh? Yes ma'am. Take evasive maneuvers. Bridge, give me... Come in. There's the bridge. We've recovered the comm system. Is everyone alive? How's the ship? We managed to evade a direct hit, but we've taken heavy losses. The ship has been damaged severely. The ship is not mission capable. It's fine as long as you're all still alive. Make an emergency landing nearby and evacuate the crew. Yes ma'am. I thought it was just an old rusty ship, but it seems to be sturdier than it looks. You scumbag, what did you just do? I told you, didn't I? I'd show you the second Immortal System core. That's the second Immortal System core? That doesn't make any sense. The Immortal System core is not a weapon. It's merely a high-end atom rearranger. Like I said, we made a few upgrades. That's possible? It wasn't so easy for us either, but obtaining the clip factor from your girl made this all possible. Thanks to the nearly infinite amount of energy in the clip factor, the complete version of the Immortal System core no longer needs an external energy source. In fact, it can release the leftover energy like this. That right now was the energy of the clip factor extracted from me. The greatest innovation, however, was in the miniaturization of the core, enabling us to move around. It can't be, and as such, we can now carry it on a ship like this. Oh, that's the... Is that the Enterprise? What's it doing over there? What do you mean the ship? Is there something you know about the ship? Stop driving me crazy and fill me in. Strategic Stealth Cruiser. New Ohio. Ah, it's New Ohio. It was once the flagship of Delta-7. What? But I don't understand. The flagship went missing in their counterside ages ago. So, but why? Long time no see. Kyle and Sylvia. That voice. No way. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Regrettably, my life force has proven to be more tenacious than expected. Is the commander well? I don't believe it. You're really alive. You know what that man? That man is the deputy commander of Delta-7 who went missing with the New Ohio during a solo preparation. Brigadier General Dominic King Reginald. Deputy commander? As in your second in command? Yeah. I wish I could deny it, but if he's here, that probably means... I'm glad to see you're as sharp as ever, Sylvia. I am the founder and leader of the Replacer Syndicate. Why? Why would you do such a thing? What happened to you while you went missing? Sylvia, we got a transmission from the administration. They are saying the lost ships are regenerating again. The diminishing corrupted areas are expanding as well, at a much faster rate than before. What? Seo Yun, Queen, return to the ship. Wilco! Now she's also saying Wilco. God damn it. It was a pleasure seeing you again, Kyle Sylvia, but unfortunately we did not have enough time to indulge in this reunion. What are you talking about? You think you can just pop out of nowhere and vanish again? You really think that little of us? You may not understand me now, but I have no intent of engaging in an unproductive battle with you. You will vanish into the interdimensional gap along with the second Immortal System core. What? You can't. Dang it, we have to stop them. You know, well, you don't have the technology to track a stealth craft like that once it enters the interdimensional gap. Once you vanish, no one will be able to interfere with the Project Terrorcide from now on. Not you or anyone else. So long then, Kyle, Sylvia. As brief as it was, I enjoyed a little reunion. Once the Terrorcide operation is complete, and when all appropriate humanity have been transformed into replacers, I'll see you again then. Please send the Lieutenant General my regards. Bye now. Wait, stop! I said stop! How are they even gonna get back home? Is there, like, yeah, there's like a second epilogue. Oh, where's he been this entire time? And also, what's this? SR testimonial? Standing at an unmarked crossroads praying for guidance road. How are you feeling? So much for all that shutting. It only took one blow to knock me out. This is quite embarrassing, but I'm okay now. I heal up pretty fast despite all the appearances. That's good. Anyway, how's everything going? I don't remember much after I got knocked out. It's not good. The replacer flagship is gone, and Sylvia and Cal returned home. Their former boss returned from the dead, and he turns out to be the biggest bad guy of them all. I guess you're going through some complicated stuff as well. I see. And I suppose things aren't so bright on your end either. I'm afraid so. With our ship damaged like that, we won't have the entire company going off on missions anytime soon. But the administration seems to have summoned Commander Hale separately. She'll probably be sent on some missions to deal with the lost ships. With you being WIA and me being such a low-grade counter. Eh? Wounded in action, okay. We were excluded from the recruitment for now, but since things keep getting worse, I've been told we might be ordered to go out there soon too. We'd be filling in for vacancies in the other task forces apparently. Thank you for the update, Mina. Shion, you shouldn't get up yet. You still have to take it easy for now. Haha, as much as I'd love to keep lying around, from what you told me, I think I need to get moving before they can recruit me. Get moving? To where? Do you even have anywhere to go? Nowhere in particular yet, but I should find a way to resolve this crisis one way or the other. How come? You're never the proactive type. Does this incident have something to do with you personally? They do use a lot of military terms, so I like it. Yeah! It does make sense that they use military terms. But it's just kind of funny that the enemy also says, Wilco, Wilco. That's what I like to find out. Don't you have unfinished business as well? Your thing with the replacer bishop. You're not going to just bury it forever, are you? But there's really nothing I can do. Hey, what are you still doing here? You're not going to give up so easily, are you? Major, please don't cause a scene in the hospital. Oh, come on, that's the least of your worries right now. We can't just go back like sad little puppies who lost their tennis ball. But we solved the Elixir case and took down the Magellan's Prediction Society. Which tennis ball did we miss? But we lost the mastermind behind it all in the end. This is unacceptable. Like I said, Lieutenant. I will not tolerate those who abuse your powers as counters. Never. I won't let anyone else die in vain like my parents again. Oh, it's you guys. What are you still doing here? We're part of the police, not the administration. The administration can tell us what to do. Well, officially speaking, officially. But if the police ignored the administration's request for cooperation, most of the top brass would be losing their jobs. So, why did you burst in here anyway? To catch those bad guys, of course. Wasn't that your plan as well? Don't be ridiculous. You saw that Humongous this warship too, didn't you? There's nothing we can do about it. We can't even find them in the first place. Well, that's true. Still, you guys are the task force. Surely there's got to be something you can do. I'm not sure. Even Sylvia and Kyle gave up on this and left. So it's not going to be easy. Speaking of which, may I make an interesting proposition? Now what? Huh? You. Long time no see. I thought you went back to Detroit, but it looks like you stuck around. Mr. John Mason, the intelligent mercenary. Yeah, long time no see, kid. They say they got you real good, huh? Yeah, I guess. Anyway, what's this interesting proposition you have for us? It's very interesting indeed. I got a way we can kick those cowards' butts, you know. The cowards hiding between the dimensions? Huh? Really? There's a way? Ooh, that does sound interesting. Follow me if you're interested. There's someone else who'll fill you in on the details. Chad Mason, indeed. Unlocked episode 5! And then now we also have hard unlocked. Lots of things for me to finish off stream for sure. Alright, let's see who we get here. Scout! Okay. Is this actually short? Is this actually short? The Siegfried event? Is this event in particular pretty short? I'm not sure if I should do like a quick run of this before I end the stream. But before I wait for your answer, while I wait for your answer, I'll do like one PvP. Just to see how strong Rhino has begun. That's just one mission? For real? Okay. We'll do it then. We'll do it right now then. Right. How strong has my team become? Let's drop Titan right away. I'm not gonna wait anymore. Standard beginning. Jesus Christ, they just deleted Titan. Nice. Yeah, I need the backliner for sure. I have to work on Reaper. Jesus Christ. Or else the backlines are just hitting everyone freely. Maybe by next episode on YouTube, I'll have like Reaper ready. Since I already have like, I think I already have the quest for Reaper available. Or if not, I'm gonna work on unlocking that off stream. I'll try one more time. I was not satisfied with that PvP. Okay. Estarossa again. Interrupt Shao. Get count out. Heal. Send out Rhino. Shao is just literally one hit away. Send out Sylvia. There we go, finally, Shao is dead. Jesus Christ. That took forever. Send the nuke. Probably redeploy I can't. There we go. I should redeploy him. Because the Rhino needs to heal. Interrupt Elizabeth. And there we go. We won. I don't really get the conditions for the redeployment thing. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. I got 31 points from that. Alright. Let's do the event and then we can finally end this long stream. We're gonna be able to fight her in advance too. That's the weird part because you haven't fought her in the game yet. NPC, guess. Rifleman Suppressor. This is pretty much a scripted match because we can't really change anything here. System online. Chief Administrator. You can redeploy when you're doing a skill. Ah, okay. Gear position at 95%. Inserting tuning binary. Standing by to reinitialize the Buster course. Regin and Fafnir for precision. Awaiting authorization for the simulation of the final battle recorded in the previous session. Authorize. Commence recovery. Administration authorization confirmed. Synchronizing the combat logs and the gear. Are you sure you want to do this, Master? The ultimate goal of System Terracide is to replicate the Clipot factors. If we let them be, they will raise all hell with the mass-produced Clipot replica factors. The chain reaction has already started. It's best to put all to rest quickly with overwhelming stride. Although it means you'll have to take some damage. Besides, I'm the only one left here. Who's capable of destroying the cauldron of the Terracide, which has become as threatening as Category 5 CO? Every single word you say sounds like an excuse you're making up to go save Mina. You coming here instead of launching an attack against Nayumin was actually... Bridge! I'm going down. Open the ramp door. Does this come after episode 5? Or does this come before episode 5? Opening ramp door. I assume this is after episode 5. So I don't exactly have an idea on where does this sit in the timeline. Huh? Something blocked my blow. This energy wave. Could it be? Kyle, what just landed? Yeah. This is probably after episode 5 because these guys are already around. There's a landing line connected to the coffin on the server ship. That looks like Fenrir squads. What was it? That's Commander. First Restrainer, Fatebinder, Gram, release. The second Restrainer, Destiny Feather, Volvo, release. Clipot type, Siegfried. Limited operations until the pseudo Clipot factor composite in the front becomes eliminated. Now activated. Alright. I like that we are having like super powered fights here, and these dudes literally just have shotguns. Just trying to like just blast through her. Nice, she can really gap close so well. Really some overpowered stuff, man. That shotgun guy killed her. 100%. This shotgun guy killed her. I guess here's that scene after all. What are you? How come you're using Clipot factors? And Clipot replica factors should have the exact same energy output as the original ones. How can there be so big of a difference? Good lord, Sylvia, are you looking at this? I'm looking. Is this really happening? Jaina, I mean... Jaina? I mean, Replacer Queen can't even stand straight against her attacks. Who on earth is that? Synchronization complete. End the playback. 166774. The number of threat level output detected during simulation. None. Clipot factor output stabilized. Gear precision at 99.9%. Gear defect assessed to have been rectified completely. Releasing Regin and Fafnir from temporary cryostasis. Good thing they're not broken this time. Yeah, why is her name Jaina? I hope she won't be too rough with them from now on. System. Logging off. So does this mean everything has already happened before and he already have logs of it? That is super weird. Alright. So that do be it. That do be it for this stream. So for next time, I said it already before, but we really need to finish this. I think when I finish this, this is gonna be happening on Twitch. And at the same time, I'm gonna tackle a bit of the hard mode for episode 4. If I haven't completed it already off stream. But yeah, that's going to be it. I have to clear all of this off stream. All these new stuff. Should be easy peasy. And by then, I should have like a maximized... I should have a maximized Rhino. Hopefully by then. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Leave a like on this video if you like this stream. And come subscribe to the channel. I do a lot of counter-side streams now, thanks to these gens over here. Jaina, Crop. What a weird name. Alright. And that's going to be it. I'll see you gens next time. This has been TaikunZ, and I'm gonna zone out for now. Bye-bye!